we jollof ya boko. Confirm ba no mi ende.
Na no kan one chire sa na ma we na ye.
Ah say wo oboba no na sa o ma twa to no. Wa ja so tu di po no mo say say ya no.
Also fine. Super Iman International. Salah.
Odiwe sa mi si mo na e ko fa confirm ba be tira Kumasi. So be sha asinti.
O ko fa confirm ba ni fi.
Ah, no kwanga. O ti dem Kumasi ano pa breakfast you go one ya be show.
Confirm ba ni breakfast.
Asempa FM.
Na sa go to we asa tu nyamenyom.
Asempa FM.
Confirm ba no.
Na sa go to o.
Nyamenyom be sa na o title.
Ma ya risa. Yami be sa ba mi o. Ma ya risa. Ko bo bo to sa ju ewu. Enyo wa. Nyo ko to ka mi ba mi hu bida. Ta ko bo ba to asori nyom.
Tell me no to sa nyom we.
So o really no ma no ye ni nyara press ni ba. Na fe o no mu ya so. Ya wo mu ni no mu ya na. Na to sa nyam nyom no.
Na no ta hwe no.
No ba ndai. So o room no team full flat apartment. Ana go 14. We are confirmed from here, so we are delayed. For someone 200 million. For 200 million, check confirmed.
And I confirm team I'm delayed no.
On the day you are delayed. Zero that I was delayed to us.
Ni na confirm ba na kan.
Confirm ba so kan.
It is that kawai na akodi kemu am pesa mo jino.
We dey be no kan. We dey be no. We want to stand on here.
Na se confirm no. Confirm ba no sausage no. Any tilapia no afan kan.
Wa fan kan. Ti go re kan. It is application fees. Any the amo the mama no san media for mo na mo broadcast ama la for shebo no san so the mama no e no issue terms protocol money o be na the order da protocol money no e say extra application no more sports presenters ni na
enti ka confo ba ni kan ko de kan wa e no be ka protocol no ana say e no be ya din fufuro
e no kan wa nye ye say ni receipt wa dia there e ni receipt do be fan kan
na ye enti say confo be asma wo kan kwa no mu wie kwa no mo sa akosane enti na ha simi be sha omu yi.
Okay, be able to don't tell you a game or talk about that.
Iman International, Super Iman International.
Or spiritual coach.
I said, you know, when I want to make him out 2 hours a day, the team shows that. You don't know. Say we ni abi
Asemia din
hwe so mo masa papa na bi ya wo yi ni yaba ye timi ya later some say bu ase ni gun no e no ya no di ja court no o hwe timi ye je no da do ko penti a we asori ha o kuma se o ka ye so mu 2-1 as ye so mu 2 kuma se no o fa confirm ba be tell fie 3 man confirm ba because of that controversial activity
Dr. Keke sa pon fa confirm ba ba
o fa confirm ba be tell fie
Dr. no ka
confirm ba na no pa bi o result
Iman International, the Super Iman International. Was it Yabi Salah?
Sports night in fire.
It's going down now and not a tad bit later. All around the world, both sides of the equator. Terrorize the funk, call me Bootsy Al-Qaeda. I verify that I got lots of hooches on data. Southern California blackout, we the terminators, we the exterminators, invade you like the Raiders, ignore all the haters, inform.
FM, Asempa FM Scoreboard. A good year, Munsam, and a de blow. Said ya Bribiala Yano. Another young check. Sansa Yensi Kakra. Oh, if ye had no more. It will be bonny tell, mean chakra. A dear Majesty James Asiamah, who bet me from International Asiamah. Joe Edeme call live on Facebook. And I say YouTube. Joe you call YouTube one. Facebook one more dear. Aya niama akoso ene de akeka wa hanom no na chese odi bekwa kogu honom edi amayen nemo live no eye YouTube Samuel Kwadadi Renchi, I am a sports director. Professor Ike Wallace, Agudie Klache. I am a head of sports. Eric Asiedu Bwadi, Kejuana Nkasa, deputy head of sports. Odifo Hanomo, Obama Chidom, kama. Nyenye, Neseni Adia Sresresa, or the Niamaba, the humble commentator, or your brutal pa, Nanwada Ko, Nanya Sam Ketua Crowns, Unia Wan Kaime. Mosquito, the senior most mosquito. Skiru. And also ewa hanomo bomba chidomo pa. Timu ni nyina aka ho ena ne. Ye de scoreboard na ma. Makachiro se na ye nche. O nan kan se mu gu apono so pa o. EPL Arsenal they are straight from Arsenal. They are straight from Arsenal into Ebeko ye there. Arsenal they are straight from na ye hwe de Ebeko obla Manchester City and Chelsea ede ebo ni na ya hwe gab no said ye no so Ebeko akowie. Oh Arsenal is Arsenal no abonkele no omo ne ye de bema wo omo Arsenal abonkele. Hey, who call Spanish La Liga ni munsu anya sam ketwa kra o. Ananu fiada no Real Madrid enso ekote ye. Hey, woni jiro no ebo na o hwese wo beje league na de wo from oni jiro na ebo 1-1 etifie o. Real Madrid inso ebeko yie de na so Barcelona de omuka gudin. The bebo boss kakra ntentem de amount. Everybody Ghana Premier League week 29 and also your baby boss so kakra bi the amount ya nche kra e di be 15 minutes bi na chese ya sorry so na insiesie no akoso na chese afidie no ye bedum no na so online mo online ne de e be koso akoso e be koso alone e be rone kama James Asiamah International Asiamah Pablo Asiamah amini mo pesa mo join me fan group no mo pesa mo join no number no 0551 22 48 22 I pesa wo join here me fan group no yeah, the stories I can so cry in the gumu at the amount. I do baby so also no betting also no so no yeah the begumu at the amount. 0551 22 48 22. Or they send me higher. Me who say open say me ado. Open so I bet me actually add me. 0551 22 48 22 0551 22 48 22 in 10 times so memorable bosso kakra enfama abra ye ba be koi
You got more fire. Asiamah International, the super Asiamah International. Was Yabi Salah?
I don't do to make kind of only sports night in
more fire.
Okay, and you know, you had some no mouth. Yebubumu. yeah no fast na ya de bibia de agu hono mo de ama French Ligue 1 matches ahodo no bi etimi etodwa na enya ketwa kra ewo hono mo na teams ni bi ya de pa o Friday night football etimi etodwa kama na enya fedi agro kra na enya ketwa kra Paris FC etena fie ese 4 Emma Monaco eti ekanimu baako Marcel enso etena fie ehemiensa Emma Ment enso no eti ekanimu eye baako Saturday no AJ Oze ene Nantes game no omokote obiara ni hono ma oto atna ewo hono ma Stade de Rennes enso etena fie ehemienu Emma Angers enso eti ekanimu baako okọ French memu aye from Angers omo etimi ekokodin to obra Stade Rennes esomo mienu a omo so no etimi eti ekanimu baako ene games a ebeto dwano enso eni OGC Nice etena fie no ni Le Havre ede aboni Toulouse eni Lille Metropole 3:15 Le Havre eni Nice de no so no 3:15 Olympique Lyon enso eni Lorient game no 6:45 ena chese ebeto dwa Maccabi ede achrewo French Ligue 1 no emu entino hono sana etie ewo hono mo na French Ligue 1 no table no say ena etie Paris Saint-Germain edikan ewo 63 points Lens etoso mienu ewo 59 Marseille etoso miensa ewo 52 points Lille Metropole etoso 9 ewo 50 points inti hono sana hono so no esifa etie French Ligue 1 no hono ano aye den papa yenko piemu ewa Italia Serie A Congo Casio numu Honsono ehoye den papa Friday night football etodwa ma AS Roma esemiensa Pisa entimi ensi ekanimu adabraka Saturday no eye endrano Cagliari 1 Cremonense 0 Torino ensono etnefie esemienu ema Hellas Verona eti ekanimu baku AC Milan etnefie ema Udinese ebehia mo miensa AC Milan oma senia ma papa Atlanta enso etnefie ma Juventus the ladies of Italian football almost a bakwa Atlanta and so no entimi ante ekano and Sunday games ebeto januni Genoa etnefie no ne Sassuolo e dia bone 10:30 am Parma and Napoli 1 p.m. Bologna and Lecce and so 4 p.m. na Como and International Milan 6:45 and as a game no ebeto janyame bo china Monday night football Fiorentina and Lazio 6:45 and as a game no and also no ebeto Italia Serie A Congo Casio no sana ehonsam etie Inter Milan edikan was 72 points Napoli etoso mienu was 65 AC Milan etoso miensa 63 Juventus etoso 9 was 60 Como etoso enum was 58 AS Roma etoso insia 57 Atlanta etoso enson was 53 intino na chese Italia Serie A Congo Casio no ehonso no sana ti achese ehono ayese tare papa ehona ye ding international for no hard drink and I no so hard drink como foi omo hard drink pa German Bundesliga honso no game se todwa enie Uzbek Friday night football omotena fie semienu ema Hofiem enso no etimi esemienu andrano Hofiem na se Handiham Friday no na Hofiem boy Handiham omo etrefie esemiensa ema Union Berlin etie kanimo baako Dortmund etrefie ma Bayer Leverkusen esamo baako a omo entimi ante Signal Iduna Park pa na ote hono mo na Leverkusen ababe shewa na ese mu yire mu papa investors abre papa Leipzig etrefie she baako ema Borussia Mönchengladbach entumi ante Wolfsburg enso etrefie ema Eintracht Frankfurt esamo mienu amote Ekanimo Bako St. Pauli Etnefie ma Bayern Munich Eshomo Poli enum hwaminsemu moja ma chese oma ntimi ansi Ekanimo adabraka ene games a ebetodwa no enso eni FC Cologne Etnefie no ne Werder Bremen ede aboni 1:30 p.m. Stuttgart enso no Etnefie no ne Hamburg enso ede aboni 3:30 p.m. na Menso 5 ene Freiburg enso ede aboni 5:30 p.m. ena sa game no eno so ebetodwa chese Maccabi ede achira Bundesliga no so no table no ehwa no say ena eno so esifa ete as usual Bayern Munich edikan was 76 point Borussia Dortmund etoso mienu was 64 RB Leipzig etoso miensa was 56 Stuttgart etoso 953 Bayer 04 Leverkusen etoso enum was 52 was ehonomo intino German Bundesliga no enso ena mede ama maminko piemu was Spanish La Liga Santander Friday night football eto Real Madrid 1 Girona 1 eti ehono sana enonso no ekoye ewo hono montina say Madrid ede wo form pa Madrid ede wo form Valverde 51st minute ino share na Thomas Lemar ono ebe share 62nd minute edema Girona for no intina chese na nyasam keto akra ewo hono mo ntino omude wo form obi amhwese mo baje league Saturday no ndra no Real Sociedad Asiamah ma Deportivo Alaves enso no etimi Asiamah eche bako ema Valencia enso no entimi anti FC Barcelona etnefie 4 ema Espanyol enso eti Ekanimo Bako enti Barcelona omo ya adwuma no Barcelona for ya adwuma no ya adwuma no kama aduma investors achese ne amatimi call kan 4 Ferran Torres na wa bought 2 goals Blaze enso achese odigu entremu na Lamine Yamal enso ehye Bako Marcus Rashford enso etimi ehye Bako ewo hono ntino na achese nije sama etimi ekopiemu edema Barcelona no enonso enono Sevilla etnafie ehye ema Atletico Madrid ete Ekanimo Bako dimirika kokoshe Barca nso no Sevilla krampo no mointimi anhye wo montino hono nso sa na tie Atletico at the war form this weekend Saturday no na next Sunday Osasuna and Real Betis at the Beboni 12 p.m. and Real Mallorca and so and Real Vallecano 2:15 Celta de Vigo and Real Oviedo 4:30 and Athletic Club de Bilbao and Villarreal 7 p.m. and a side game no and also ebeto dwanyame boa or China Levante and Hetafe at the Beboni and also 7 p.m. and a side game no and also ebeto dwacha say Maccabi ede achre wo na table no aya den aya say tawe Barcelona edikan was 79 points Real Madrid etosumienu was 70 points in between Barcelona and Real Madrid 9 points and eda in temu sana and also at 7 to go the announcer Ebakwa Kopio Villarreal etoso miensa 58 Atletico Madrid etoso 9 57 and enumuno ya Real Betis omo 45 and so hono ntino sana etie Spanish La Liga na ya de amount die bepie mu nyina no nyame boa wochena yetenase ya yebema wahu dia eko ye shows no enso mamenko piemu English Premier League ehonso no na nyasam keto akro Friday night football etodwa West Ham United etnafie S9 ema Wolverhampton Wanderers and me NC Ekanimo adabraka Saturday no nso no endra Arsenal etnafie Emirates Stadium Bako ema Bournemouth mienu Bournemouth we ena sheye ena Gyökeres edi penalty eteka second half we game na sane ade Arsenal enim say omo ba be shekra na nkrofo ya asa haba besha Arsenal enti Arsenal edi ntwo ewo eho no mo Brentford etrafie ehemienu ema Everton enso ehemienu Burnley etrafie ma Brighton and Hove Albion ehemienu omantimi ante ekano mu baako kura omantimi ansimu adabraka enti eho no so no sana eno so etie Liverpool you never work alone omonso no etnase ehemienu ema Fulham Antimi ansi ekanimu adabraka Ingomoha small boy ese watu atena Mohamed Salah ono so eto atena ewo honomo Foreign Vet and Gakpo omo ema assist ewo sa game no emu na ene games a ebetodwa no ene unim say big games pa ewo ehonomo na Crystal Palace etna se no Newcastle United e dia boni 1 p.m. Nottingham Forest and so ne Aston Villa 1 p.m. Sunderland and Tottenham Hotspur and also no 1 p.m. Chelsea Football Club the big game no Chelsea at Stamford Bridge. Normally Manchester City at the Abweni 3:30 p.m. And as a game no ebetuja Manchester United a game no yanyame boy chana money Leeds United and at the Bweni Old Trafford. Na chese game no 7 p.m. and I chese almode ebe bweni ewo ho no mo din enti no table no mo amusro ni nyina no say enete Arsenal egusua edikan ewo 70 points omo abo 32 games Manchester City etoso mienu ewo 61 9 points and that omo entem now so Manchester City abo 30 games Manchester City abo 30 games ewo 61 and now Oshe Chelsea our closey Osan was standing bo Osan Sha wa closey enti City ewo 6 points be at the hono mo bo mo den je ebeka ho dia omoko 67 and not say Gabo no akwakoye 3 points kwaye sa dia omo ni Arsenal enso ewo game bo omo she Arsenal say game na chese omo take lead no anesentino Arsenal for shebre ehye Chelsea for ensa ene other game no esan ehye omo anso nsa se omo ne Manchester City edebe boy ni no omo ebetimi edi nkunim omo timi di nkunim wo mu dia na chese Liga no omo fa anesentino eho no saa na etie ewo ni nchirechiremu a chese me edi amauno emu na Monday no America kachiro United nso okokona nimu pa Manchester United etoso miensa ewo 55 points Aston Villa etoso 954 Liverpool enso etoso enum ewo 52 Chelsea toso ensia 48 Brentford enso etoso enso 47 Everton toso nwotwe enso ewo 47 Brighton and Hove Albion toso nkuno 46 Bournemouth etoso edu 45 Fulham etoso dubako 44 Sunderland etoso domienu 43 Newcastle United etoso dumiensa ewo 42 Crystal Palace toso do 39 Leeds United etoso dunum 33 Nottingham Forest toso dunsia ewo minka sefre no man am di two dwan minka sefre Nottingham Forest etoso edunsia ewo 32 West Ham United etoso dunson ewo 32 Tottenham Hotspur etoso dunwatwe ewo 30 points Burnley etoso dunkuno ewo 20 points and now Wolverhampton etwato ewo 17 points intino sana and also eti achese Maccabi ede achre wontino kana chano so say League 6 you know and you know I said Tare and so ewo honomo na Mohamed Kudus ebetodwa ese Kudus ono we pra ni unze Kudus fiti January ni nyina no onsi akan achese pra ya hwa ni misanka World Cup no krampo no ono ebekwa kopiemu e de ama Ghana en nti ebetodwa ene se Kudus wasan ko breni kuro ni mu a mpanifo ka se Tottenham fo no ka se ebehia krapo se o se Kudus Mohamed ono kokoye surgery na aye dindindin pa anhwe ya na Kudus Mohamed World Cup no na wantimi anko bi Roberto Di Serbi ono Tottenham Hotspur for a coach say ena okanye edefa Kudus Mohamed ni plano eho.
I started not with too big lucky, but yes, Kudus was in my head a crucial player, especially for the position. But we have to look forward anyway. I think we have a lot of very good attackers, and we have to help them, to put them in the best condition to show their qualities, because Colomoni, I know, is not playing a great season, but is a good player. I know him, like Matistel. I wanted him in Marseille when I was in Marseille. Xavi Simons is a big talent. Richarlison, Solanke, you know, maybe better than me. And so we have to put them in the best condition we can.
And how is Guglielmo Vicario?
Okay, Entino Roberto Di Serbi, Anonsonin Sama Okaye, and so no. Quickly, let's say ya dive into Ghana and Sama Eko Ewo Ahanamono, let's say ya dive Ewuremoa and esa. It's foreign India, young fancy, as Yaya Kudus, India, Ghanaian diaspora. Not just say, if you some not just say, ya dive a Uremuno. Now, ya call World Cup, now World Cup, no one send some, Ghana, ya free referee near ye say. Now, my main more sports minister, the voice, ya call World Cup, no companies are share. And here, supporters back on the idea.
Ministry of Sports and Recreation have taken the trouble and requested for travel and tour companies that have expressed interest to submit their documentation. We've analyzed these documents, we've gone through them, and all those who do not have the appropriate documents have been sieved out. So Travel and Tour was one of the companies that scored the highest marks ever.
Wow, a round of applause for BP So.
In all fronts. And that explains why I'm so very confident to be here. Because everything they presented was correct. Every indication, all their programming, everything that they've done, we've done checks to realize that everything is in order. So be assured that when you are arranging your travel to the Americas, in other words, the US of A, Canada, and Mexico, as far as the FIFA World Cup is concerned, through Soul Travel and Tour, you are assured of good delivery.
A round of applause for BP Soul, please.
They are among the travel and tour companies that have really done well. And
okay, into the sports minister, Ninsama Oditudra, and so no na Yanunqua na sports minister Ekaya Editudra, or sign Ediway and so Editudra.
I wish you ask the companies themselves to tell you what they went through and not me saying it. Because it started first by we advertising, going through all the processes. And they brought the document. The document was first analyzed in our office, generally to tick that everything is okay. After ticking, we took the trouble to follow up to the agencies that issue or that are supposed to be issuing those licenses or certificates to find out whether truly this person is up to tax or they have had even any issue with a particular company. And they'll tell you for some, yes, this one we had issues with them and later on they got it corrected and so on and so forth. We take and then put a minus sign there. Then at the end of the day, we total all the points. That's why I'm saying from the briefing that I had from all my people and all the levels that the various companies went through, not a single issue, not a single follow-up did they have to do for Soul Travel and Tour Company because everything was okay. The cross-checking came.
Into the sports minister, Ninsama or the Tuta and so and no. When say Ghana, work up ya koi ya pamo to ado, ya she coacha or no ebeba. Na coaches baby no mudin abeba baba to tuja. And ne na we yaba and ne na we yaba. Hey, enya some kitu akro. Na Carlos Cruz, ono ni din eba be piemu Kama. Yes, no. Or body defense pa. Body defensive general pa. Yes, so yeah, dear pa. Or a deep defensive blocker. Just oh yeah, dear, and counter attacking also no. Or you good pa. Yes, so a discipline. Ono din etimi eba be PM Fernando Santos ono so no tini din week ya sports no ono so otini din pa na Carlos Queiroz no efi Portugal na Fernando Santos no so no efi Portugal Fernando Santos 71 years pa na ebla no bobo no ma Portugal no right back ono din aba be PM na ne tactical identity no you say defensive no or your solidity or ya dey or your solid we betimi am Ghana your defense na shegi gakra no etimi akonkan papa and you so control attack ne attack control no na transition and so adwuma pa na or trust in experienced players or experienced players you know say Andrea you no more and who players no omunyina about the ombabo no so ne de enso no na Paulo Bento ono so you say or the system builder ono so efi Portugal ono ne system no ono no or structured na obo possession pa or prefer 4-2-3-1 to add no more yinibi organize pressing and a strong midfield control and a building play from the back into no yen shase emo nti Benjamin Asare no a pass e de ama defender na say pass sa fie chiri sa na de akọ na yakọ she Paulo Bento ono so ne style of play no enso no style of play pa na so ya de pa and Felix Sanchez Bass ono efi Spain ono so edu ba bi no ni din etimi eba be PM papa no 48 years in the style of play no so a flexible modern approach at just a 5-3-2 formation and I said 3-5-2 formation hybrid system and obo 5-3-2 formation and I said 3-5-2 formation and I just say Felix Sanchez ono so etimi ebo papa Felix Sanchez so ya de pa AFC Asian Cup 2019 ono ena de katafo ewini ye nti na say oba hebi ano de Ghana akwakodu World Cup semi final the Ghana akwakodu World Cup semi final nti eno so eno no na yasan be da sorry no ne din foforo asan be todwa wo be da be sorry ne din foforo Asempa betodwa edin foforo kra Asempa betodwa ne se Steve McLaren ono so ese ni din aba betodwa ono so din aba betodwa nti 1 minute bia ne din no to pa even pokrampo no Slaven Balic ono so edin aba be piemu pa oye Croatia ni Croatia ni so no so no Ghana penifoi eni omo twetwem komo papa ne penifoi twetwem komo ni coach no na chese enya grokra nemo no enti ense kan se Black Stars ye technical advisor any technical director no ejinamu Edema Ghana Football Association Wilfred Schaefer penifoi awon nkonsa amso mfa ne dwumadie emfansi entino Wilfred Schaefer ono onye technical advisor and director emfama Ghana Football Association as well as Black Stars no and so ebio entimpanifo apamo na omo hwese ebia ye den krofo foforo and so ebeba aberepresi no na kwesi apia so no yesi ni din so dimu akotene pa James akwesi apia ni din edimu akwetene pa ntia yensa ka no so no ya hwa ni mu say webe Monday and ochina enwura mu Tuesday there na yehunu baby ansunsan de brode ho ebekwa kogo na Ghana yetimi enya ye coach sana yen ye anticipate I anticipate 0551 22 48 22 group no pese wo a joinia stories ya ye ni ade nyina ye di nyina be ma fresh fire kan ube hu no picture Santos asem ya ye kan ube hu no
Asempa FM
coaches ni nyina ye di gugu stories bia be to dwape ni ya de ato group ni mu me fan page Asiamah International me fan page ya the stories gum bia wo pe bet also krampa ya beto ye bo ni ahye bet achese ube di ne kama enti fanoma no eno an say ube WhatsApp me add me and I want to join and I hi keke 0551 22 48 22 0551 22 48 22 0551 22 48 22 eno ano no ntiwa o kase wanya normal ni yie no eno no normal no enso eno no Ghana Premier League week 29 ene no yawura mu papa achese enye ketwa kra Ghana Premier League no emu ayeden pa se tare se kutu se bam na hey Nabi na me se menfre send me hi keke and I me se send me man kase fre see what you say man kase fre me se send me hi keke tino this ma me ni say ti afede ofra enya yibio wo de send hi keke e was 0551 22 48 22 0551 22 48 22 enche yebe sole so na insiesie no enso etimi akoso na emo no Ghana Premier League eno etimi etodwa na Aduana Stars etena fie eche Go Stars eshoma kamienu ema omote ekanimu baako Vision FC enso no etena fie eshe baako ema Heart of Folk and so and to me ante ene Dreams FC ene 11 Wonders Hawaii United ene Bechem United Karela United ene Heart of Lions Mediama ene Asante Kotoko ewa TNA Takwa ena Boso Park ena Ebetodwa Nations FC ene Baseke Holy Stars, the Holy Family. Almost Asia Nations FC. Chese enya sam ketwa kra. And Samates Bob Brekum Chelsea. Na Young Apostles and it Swedru All Blacks. And so de abweni ebo honomo. Na yenhwe said their reactions no and also ekoye Chioba Aristica. Wabon homoden ati Go Stars. Chioba nyo noa ne kan ye wo press conference say Adriana adwuma o jani ade na ye hunu bio so yani ba ye ho so na osan at bench esan coach after the game Go Stars share wo mo no nsema odi tu dwa no eni.
You see the first 45 minutes our team controlled the game, controlled the middle, opponent no have any chance in the 45 minutes. The first us have 3 or 4 chances from take the score, but again not coming in the score. Maybe if he's coming the first 45 minutes, the player have more confidence and they can play more better. But the second half, you starting to press the opponent, you're coming the score, and after the score, some player is injured. You see Alex, the captain, little injury. After the Kofu, another central defender, Abu Bakar, again little injury, and Sana is have the same little, and our middle is lose the middle, and opponent is coming and have some time control the game, and he will give us very simple score. But after the game, the player who is go inside, he try help the team, and he press again from the opponent, and you're coming the score, and this win the game. This is the problem. Sometimes last 20 minutes, the middle he lose the opponent, and they give chance from coming, and they give the score for us.
Chioba Aristica, and also Nesama or the two dra and so and no na hey. Hasselfolk Aye din pa Hasifuk. Aye said Tari papa Hasifuk a good din cho vision for Eddie Oma to a mobile bless. A vision for the Omoya din. Omoya din kotokofo nyina ntimi wo mo vision for yi. Kotokofo nyina ntimi wo no mo. Na Abet Lutrot Junior Hasifuk for yi Greater Accra RCC no PR no Edma Hasifuk no ono so etumi say ahye no papa ne sema odi tudwa eni.
I'm disappointed. You see, as you're paying for, well, you're paying for no. I'm no mama team now. I say, from management to supporters leadership, we are not ready to tell ourselves the truth. Because I see a kind of want to cry. You're paying for a disappointing match way. Me now, what's your performance of the players? 10 minutes I don't pro match, you know. Whoever will say no, something has transpired. And to ask him paying for, you should buy your head down in shame. It's a disgrace. And supporters, we are disappointed. Our management of Accra folk, we can't continue like this. I'm a supporters, we are disappointed. Me share as much you. Oh, actually, I ain't cannot correct. Nippon radio station to radio station. Supporters so Mumbra Park. Supporters ba park na mu Bobby bi say. Supporters ba park na mu Bobby bi say. Disappointed. As in paying for Mogu Enimasi. I don't blame the players, so me blame your management. Management na ma saluso. And your players in management. Management and ama club na luso ene. Dear players in bet you are no players in your mafem dear.
It has to folk supporters no. Omania bre papa. Or say good morning, Asiamah. I'm doing the listening inside Tema. I want to congratulate Barcelona for their win yesterday and better to Hasselfolk next time. Better to Hasselfolk next time. Inti quau. I say, please, are you the one who was formerly working with about TV needing Western region? Oh, okay. But if you are from Plains, a part of Ghana, quau. Still region the TV Jumano quau. And Chris Waddy nso timi de ba tema committee 3. So no quau ne de na je say omunyina eyisu phone ba ko. And so we ho no mo. I say good morning, Asiamah. Oh, okay. Ano so ne de no. Kweku wisa. No. At the free Russia station, Kweku wisa. Ano so ne de and so no. Nti yakoya nim. Na Ibrahim Tanko. Ono so ene kotoko ejina akono na Tanko ensema ode tudwa abla osia kotoko no ebini.
No, I think playing Kotoko is always a big game, not only because of the name Kotoko, but because of where we are in the league now. And every game is very important. And we are playing home. We want to control the game. We want to win. Definitely, we want to keep our 3 points here. It's not going to be easy, but like I said, we trained very good this weekend, and I hope that the boys will make it happen.
Kotoko, for some time now, we can talk of Albert Amoah, who is bad, and a host of other attackers who are putting in the work for them. How ready is your defense?
No, I think we are always ready, and we play against a very big team like Kotoko. We play Hasselfolk, we play the Eagle Stars, we play all the big names, and the defenders did very well. I don't think this is different to them. I mean, they are all experienced. We have Yusuf.
It's Ibrahim Tanko, and I did to Jano. Now, supporters at the media man, so no, say na Ibrahim Tanko, and so catch them.
No, I think they have to show the supporters of Kotoko that we also have supporters here, and we hope that they will come in their numbers. It's a Sunday and it's a free day, and everyone can come. We hope that they will come in their numbers, and we assure them that we are not going to let them down.
Coach, all the best.
Thank you very much.
Okay, Intino Ibrahim Tanko, and I oten and can into her Niama, ebetimi adadi papa Prince Yawusu, and they on actually. Or hey, chiri kama. Coachy onimufomo papa. Prince Yawusu onimufomo papa. Kotoko for coach no. Ano na win eba ohu. I say win no eba. Nemo no so be so no na edin. Ha. This is the summer test game no hu ana. Summer test game no so hu ye. Ese na lose no ba na so ye ho hwe anyeye kura Prince Yawusu onimufam papa kotoko team no monto mbo na monfama no operations nyina obaye dia mama operations nyina Prince Yawusu on the media game omokobo no say no dey tuja.
We've watched their videos and we've seen their strengths, where their strengths are. They're just going to counter attack it, see whether we bring them. It's just that or whatever you do, your tactics, just the boys also ready to do as you say in the game.
The biggest criticism of your side has been the fact that the communication, the final pass, your boys, they don't look like a team that is on the same page, misplaced passes and a whole what have you. What do you have to say about that?
Yeah, we've seen it and we are working on it, gradually trying to push them, let them know what they are falling short and what they need to add up to their game to get all those things going for us.
A short message to your fans.
Yeah, they shouldn't give up. We're here for them. We'll do everything to make them happy.
Okay. Entino Prince Yawusu me ka kire o onimufom papa onimufom ma yenhwe table no said ya esifa etie table no Ghana Premier League table no ma me mo boso emfama na meba Patrice Mochepi meba ne so me said na me dia tepa meba no so na table no Ghanaian Premier League table be about 29 in be about 28 baby any Gold Stars or about 29 games or 51 points so the kind mediama about 28 or 50 points or nekotoko and na airbo ewo honomo Hatfield etoso and about 29 games ewo 46 points Adriana etoso and 9 about 29 games ewo 45 points Asante Kotoko about 28 games or no ewo 43 points or ne Mediama ena ebo ene Samates etoso ensia ewo 41 ena Karela United etoso enson 41 Basake Holy Stars toso nwotwe 40 Vision FC toso enkono 38 Dreams FC etoso edu 37 Dreams omo ayade pa Heart of Lions etoso du bako ewo 37 Yes, a bubo so pa wo hono mo Bechem United etoso du mienu ewo 37 yes 37 na de otoso krampo 38 wo soro hono mo Swedro All Blacks toso du miensa 35 Nations FC du 9 35 Brekum Chelsea toso du num 35 Ehupa Young Apostle etoso du insia Young Apostles munhwe you 33 points 11 Wonders etoso dun song ewo 10 points in a Hohoi United etoso dun wotwe ewo 30 points intino sana enonso etia chese makabi ede achre wo intino ubetimi ede o message no ede aba 0551 22 48 22 0551 22 48 22 na say bejebre na ya kenkan dia onso no odebetu dwa no ena group no onso no eno anse wa send message e dia fa line we ya so 0551 22 48 22 0551 22 48 22. Na kyerɛ sɛ bibia ayɛ fan ɛwɔ hɔ no mo. Division 1 league no nso no great ambitions ɛne Accra Lions 5 great ambition ɛnso ɛntimi ante ɛka ne mu baako koraa. Hakla Sporting Club ɛkyɛ wafa ɛhyɛ mo mmiɛnsa ma mo te ɛka ne mu baako great ambition ɛne wafa for ɔmo yɛ adeɛ pa. Na God ɔmo ɛne Koforidia Sempefi Mia min Crawford pa anebo Sempefi 3 na God 1 my idea pa Dabwase Sky and so no any UCC youngsters at the Beboni and I can face any Kumasi Ebony FC and so at the Beboni new at Dubiase Ura Abdusalam yaton kancha pa waso oba Aima International so only means that mpunimpu any idea etide Ura Abdusalam or Tenase na on it secondly 11 wise at the Abweni new Dubiase in Supon Fidelity in Supon Fidelity or say papa no say edino in Suopuno Fidelity etino almost so etna phenomenon Elmina Sachs at the Abweni Park Academy and Pamo Future Stars and Rose Park Soccer Club and FC Ashanti Gold. And so at the back of Boni said Ashanti FC Ashanti Gold ma kodim kunim kura ama is a league no kura mpo no ma twim soccer intellectuals and Secretary All Stars and zone 1 you call zone 1 no dia me bobo zone 2 zone 2 na bobo it is zone 1 chese division 1 zone 3 and chese me kosu division 1 zone 2 no and I'm na zone 1 no so mabobo e dia ma zone 3 no and me bobo e dia ma ho and me so medium kakra Great Olympics and Golden Cakes at the Bebo and na Home Stars and Nania FC Inter Allies and True Democracy FC medium no madru ono Okwa United and Golden Warriors Asasia Ban Yantijai se mo a league utopia unya winning league na penwa ba Premier League ni mo no emfa because first pa na wo kwa pa ye adwuman Okwa United winni zone 3 no timi topi ni akobo middle league ni a sonensa atwetwe ni asisi no ontimi ma asisi ni sa ontimi ma that time ne de na ya peke the wedi first the atosu mi no dem say the atosu mi en sakra timi qualify ko middle league ni akobo Okwa United timi winni sa afemu wa yesi wudi nkunima oba Premier League ne nso no mo no atofom Okwa moma mo homene so pa Port City and so any Atram Devesa and so at the Ebebweni intino sanity Okwa live on YouTube say Joel no more and you know why you man pa odifo Omaya Jumano kama pa Omaya Jumano difo peja na zam visa mri biato so muya Jumana kama wachiro hono de amame na Patrice Mochepe after say je trophy no edema Morocco jifi Senegal for go ma Morocco no say wakọ Morocco akọ Senegal ni ade nyina akọ countries ni ade na Patrice Mochepe Edensam edi atudwa say the see e wo final na say rules no omo apply referee oginamu wantimi apply na kura World Cup kura betudwa kura referee ne yi ni din die free mu ene o say omo be amend aye niema yie pa Patrice Mochepe na nsam odi tudwa ne.
Very good question. Very good question. We've already implemented some of the changes and resolutions to make sure that what happened on the final day doesn't happen again. And, it's interesting when lawyers say to you, experienced lawyers, that's some of those things were not foreseen by the rules. These are lawyers who act for FIFA at the highest level. So we learn. And we've identified that, There are certain things we could have done differently and could have done better. We already did a lot of good work, and those changes, some of those changes will have to go to the Ordinary General Assembly, where all the 54 nations are present, but others we are implementing through EXCO. So thank you for that. And we are making, as it is, huge progress.
Asempa FM.
And African football will even be much better and much stronger.
Entino Patrice Mochepe. Anonso Ninsama or the Tudra. And so, enono. Aha. Mo fans of Asiamah International Group, no. Aha. Mo fans of Asiamah International Group, no. Ma hu munyina mo ye bruta. Munyina mo ye bruta papa. Mo ye bruta. Nti mi tuche de mamo pa mo dia juma son papa. Hey, on guard, ma hu pa na master kafi edin maboni ye de. So ma hu pa ewo mu. Igwe nso ma hu pa Daniel DK. Nso ma hu pa Mr. Kobe J official. Nso ma hu pa ma hu pa nso ne dia ne Z on dia no Z ino dia to Z na me kano America for brofo Z nso ma hu pa krofo bebre wo mo nkache police national nkache nso ma hu pa ewo mo Blayima utwi boat nso ma hu pa wo mu ma hu message no King Sharon madam for ba ko pa no so bo adwuma nso ma hu pa ena Steven Owusu oye bruta pa ono fan kese pa mi tuche de mano o Amahia Dodowa Road Steven Owusu oye bruta pa ena Crowdy DC ono so mehuno missed enso mehuno third letter by K Anisco baby ena Akasco de Cobra Amas ena Black Boy Chris 1 Kujo Kocha GH Dawson okay Imperial and I say Emperor na Focus Isaac Donko Isaiah Kate John Jonas Okpoti Josh Moment munyina muwo mu Kampe Kinsak Kwame Costa Legit Ledger Leo TJ and a Man Freshy okay munyina Boy Rich Prof T Only God Can Do 14 Rems Automobile Engineering Sammy Lord okay munyina mo send message e de bapa brinintino ne kan no akwa ye yi pa William Ania ono so e de aba na Tele Network okay dino ni hono mo sa na kame bobo nso ebidin enshow legacy no muni ade nyina atwomo nti sanity enche ye ko offenso ya black osahene iPhones no circle oya adwuma papa oya adwuma munyina mo wo mu Chris 1 no mo Kujo no mo mo amaka ne de modin no ayayi message nso yehu ena yakenkan e de amamo nti sanity ye enche ye di si ye train set technicians no ebeba na chese yaye niema no kama tijowo mayanya adwuma yi mayanya adwuma yi we efi Bernard Padibotwe Joe why already Bernard Padibotwe said ya asese no na Bernard Padibotwe ono ya adwuma e wo multimedia ha no mo ya menua nimpon pa menua pani pa po Professor UK Wallace ne wo fa ase eno na ode oba fefefe bi abeto ha no mo se ne birthday Dorothy Fafali ebi kano Dorothy ebi nso kano Dorothy nti minim se ono ne de ne Dorothy ana se Dorothy nti Dorothy Fafali ene your birthday or say may God bless your new age with good health, strength, money, happiness and peace. Nti Fafali Yankopon ema kwantenten na odi birthday no Asempa International me we show pa kama pa na padi asane edi amame Bernard Padi Botwe ti ye be kan ho Asempa nti nti me jampo ba ko no ma san ye birthday bi na sha ase no ansa no ma ba be ye de wo ho no wahu nti Benedict Ochre yeboa ono so yen ardent listener pa osan ye nua pa wo Koforidia Nasco Hotel ono so say happy birthday enko emfama selling ewuku wo tema selling ewuku wo tema o say happy birthday enko emfama pa ono so yoba ho fa pa Benedict and also yabaka ho Asempa kama selling wuku of tema we dey mikro mu ni pa efie pe it is selling happy birthday enko emfama afei ana yeko Joe ba ko no so kawano Benedict Ochre yeboa ana san ediaba say yen save date no David Hilson ene Linda Kadri omo ebomu awale wedding chinchirinchi pa 25th April 11 a.m. pepepe ewo Nasco Hotel omo conference hall ewo Koforidia House Nasco Hotel so de ewo Koforidia Technical University kwan so pe ena chese ewo enti David Hilson ene Linda Gadri omo wale Gadri omo wale pa kama kwan ba ma yenso ye bebabi enso ewo ho no mo ena odifo humble commentator mfade ne mai nso so de aba odifo fade sane okay yaba odifo you say Asempa FM de odifo de ka commentary na so odifo obadwuma papa kwa no de course no kra mpo di adanse nti Diamond Excellence Awards 2026 we a 5th edition na chese etodwa na odifo no ni dian kasa hye ntoma mu Enoch Akotei na oye bruta pa commentator die oyade ti ama ema no so kra yada no nanso se ma ne yada na so to aba no edema no so to aba no ma odifo radio commentator of the year ne nominee code no HXXU okay 5 okay HX5U XX as xylophone HXS 5U HX5U say no matro 5 no we fi say S and you use font no you so any entino yanto aba emfama no 25th April ya na voting no and international say every any ho no mo no one say wo dial star 713 star 73 ax star 713 star 73 hash we are entino nominee code me boma on say HX5U no na wa enter nominee code no e de ahye ho no mo na afei wa enter normal vote no so no o de be show na utwa ayete osan 1 CD nti kubia ye 1 CD nti uwia na wa confirm na chese omomo na ye beti e de afrim we ye se nya yi bia Anti yɛmoa yɛnua Enoch Akotei odifo oye adwuma papa so onya get na omaye nkwana efa nti ene ade Alhaji Nuru Bremensu baby a wo bia ye chiao enya ne ntie se wabua tumu pa na chese utie show no Alhaji Nuru Bremensu woni Kenneth Kwame Asare Kenstep Kenneth Kwame Asare Kenstep Kenstep Microfinance so adwumayefo ni nyina bua tuma omo etie eti fantastic good morning enko emfama mo se mabue edi atum ewo ehonomo nti no sana eno so etie enche yebekọ yehwese technicians no nche omo be yi edi afi inframam omo yi edi afi inframam sem de midin ni de James Asiamah to me aframe Asiamah International me am a boss Pastor Sam Soja me na na wo station wo hono no me boss ba ko pe obo adwuma papa ono so 8 year live we brutal pa we brutal pa nti ye say technicians no enche unze ya film from ma but online dey ebekọ so Alhaji Abdul Hakim Alhaji Mamintonka pa Suhum constituency vice chairman hopeful for okay Alhaji Abdul Hakim okay vice chairman Suhum constituency NDC National Democratic Congress Alhaji Abdul Hakim and I say Abdul Hakim Muhammad Alhaji Ekahu ano amatonka ono so 8 year life papa Alhaji 8 year life
Asempa FM
8 year life Abdul Hakim Muhammad Alhaji Suhum constituency vice chairman NDC okay Suhum constituency vice chairman hopeful Alhaji Abdul Hakim Muhammad oye brutal Alhaji aya no mama to nkampa meto nkache NDC nti ono so ne dia eno so ababe piemu enso eno no nze we dia Professor UK Wallace so meto nchi adema pa we brutal papa we brutal love so na me no ye adwuma wo ho no na agegem so say kwaku love kan news keke so bichia pa ano matonka kakra ti yeko ye bibia homa ne de atum na wonso wafre na wonso wachire wa adwen nkruma kwame nkruma so na me ne wona na eho no oye bruta no na edi nkomo bibia be fine kwame nkruma no so ti Asempa FM pa wa mutie nyina me bomu nyina mudin wa mutie nyina promise enso wa ha promise nso obo adwuma pa ono kwaje Guinness DJ Awards no etodwa no gospel DJ of the year promise ena kwaje ye ogusu esa ya adwuma hwe ni mu se afa ofro nso ebesan ba no obesan Argentina adwuma no wa mie mu den so nya yi na onkae ononkwa big ups to Iowa 05 the boss oba ko pe bruta on tete me kakra Iowa 05 bruta pa Iowa 05 ono so ewo hono mo 0551224822 group no wa opesa won join no 0551224822 and then me dey atofo mboko 0551224822 na Joel yabesan ye we Joel ye continue technicians ne ba ye bebia homa no so de atum technicians ne ma ya ye bebie de atum mfrem fa how 0551224822 ne de no answer was send me message say add me and I'll bet me do message crowd ya ba no ma kenkan e wa hanom nti Joel on say ma send we no so de amount we koforidia baby ana me koma sorry no me gusu wom koforidia me ya sorry papa na me papa ba ko a chese waboa me papa setbacks ni ade so papa gina mu ma me ama ne onyankopon ahye ne ho animonyam e friend of Prophet Albert Esihini Ejakwa Papa 1 Prophet Albert Esihini Ejakwa Papa 1 on kofare by edema Paramount the Paramount do you know the Paramount House Chapel International the Paramount House Chapel International na 26 April you know milk and honey prophetic service milk and honey prophetic service and I say eba betodwa nti uwa chirichiri ne bencheye baby a wo biara no ko na o life enye the same ko wempaye na san tie wasumu e wo hono mu nti asafo mpanifo Prophet Albert Esihini Ejakwa na ono ane wife Mrs. Margaret Abet there's an mabadi Mrs. Margaret Esihini Ejakwa Mrs. Margaret Esihini Ejakwa amede Abet is aka ho de amano rade ene asafo mpanifo nyina mabua me papa me chia omu nyina ena me personal manager I'm my personal manager obi o manage me the CEO of WG Sports Agency. The CEO of WG Sports Agency. A friend 2G. Or you brutal pa. Or no a bano. Say music. You manage artist. And I say you manage presenter. They say me or manage me no. And I mean I really alright. I didn't know you quite any pa. Footballer. Nina. Or young adwuma papa nti na no ye artist bi o UK a just o ye no ho adwuma just say wa ye ne kama ama just say artist no na ni age say artist no e de Ghana Blasters enyum e de aba Ghana Blasters enyum e de aba just say 2G no mo e na just say o mo ta kire o mo ye ade ne kama e na super de your footballer e wo Asante Mantem FC Rolantis super bright ono so bobo brutal ono afi no 18 years and 20 no crampo no yes mpanifo beton sade afre no ono no ne bobo no it say Tony Cruz no mo Tony Cruz style ni bi o san wo my creation so blend ono o san versatile o bo position obi o ye midfielder no san bo defense o bo bia ono netimi shegu so dae no a shegu na go no say or dayem na pie anikan so gina chire timi shutu on san to pass on na Maggie pass promise uni Maggie pass Maggie pass there's a pass no etuha and a friend Maggie pass etuha complex pass o ya dear papa bright FC Rolantis I feel no 18 or 19 and 20 a friend Obeboa Ghana pa no de me normal na 0551224822 mpanifo mu tie me a mu betimi afre me na wo de ya bone clip no ma hwe keke 0551224822 0551224822 adwuma no enyo mo nko na betimi ayenso ye betimi aye bi nti ehu a so oya de a yenso ye ba beka player ba ku bi se ya me ko hwe ball ba bi se yenu se mahu ono so we di no hu dwuma nti we me de bright amamo Ghana mpanifo na 20 mo hwe na mo de mo frɛ no na mo nso no hwe keke se mo nso mo hwe enedai se mirima mo imros nyumo no minimo tundia minimo tunso me voice na enye etiru sanete entino 0302216545 0302216546 ɛna 0548955947 wobɛtumi afrɛ na nso no de wadwenkyerɛ ɛde aba na emu no ma membo wei na mencheck technicians no ha ɔmo yɛ adwuma bi ɛwɔ hɔ no mo na ebi ebriba ma ebi ana call na yɛtumi afa ebi nso ana yɛntumi amfa ntumi twa me ho aba kituwa bi
o hwɛ timi yɛ die no da do ko 20 a we afɔre ha o kuma se o ka yɛ so 21 as yɛ so 2 kuma se no o fa comfort ba be tell fie 3 months comfort ba because of that controversial activity
Dr. Keke sa ko fa comfort ba ba e
o fa comfort ba be tell fie
Dr. no kwa
comfort ba na no pa bi ori sausage ewia wa tilapia enumere jollof comfort ba 3 months say be sure ba activity
Dr. kwa sorry ben
oh doctor oh na so call the fine so make a trick ni
but o ji comfort ba di
they say o go shot of die kotokonti kan so die ne tia ake god mo ma ne ko na akonfo ni aso busum tu nyina go ko na ni
no timi fa ne kristo sum na nya kotoko
oh bo we sami sinya ka o ko so fo o za ko busum o she ko se mo nyina ga ja se so
na doctor kanya ma we nyina bom
doctor ye we nyina
na mo de G League no
so be wini ti na tim na ko na ni
na so comfort ba no we sausage na we dey
you sure we sausage anopa ewia odi tilapia enumere ori jollof ni akoko comfort ba no ni me ndẹ
na doctor no wa na kire sa ne ma we nyina ye
say o boba no na so ma twa to no wa ja so tu di po mo se se ni ye no also fine say ye dia enyo say ye ko ni because ye na bo ko da o ye dia e dia nye dia ni mu ti no wa so o hu se no ko no o di we sami si mo na ni ko fa comfort ba be tia kuma se so be sha asinti
o ko fa comfort ba ni fi
ya ko anga o ti be mo kuma se ano fa breakfast ni ko hu a ye be show
comfort ba ni breakfast
Asempa FM
ya sa go to o ri ata tu nyam nyom
Asempa FM
comfort ba no
ya sa go to a o
nyam nyom be sa na o title
ma ya risa Yami besa bamio ma ya risa ko bo to sa ju ewu enyo wa enyo ko so da ga mi ba mi hu bi da da ko ba to asori nyom
ta me no de to sa nyom we
so o really no ma no ye ni nyara press ni ba da fe o no mu ya so ye wo mu ni no mu ye na no to sa yi nyam nyom no
na no ta hwe no
no ba ndai so o the room no team full flat apartment and I'm comforting o really ye comfort from there so go me ya League for someone 200 million so 200 million check comfort no
na comfort team ma mo League no
o me ya je yi and League so don't that wa League to asu mi no
ni na comfort ba ne ka ho
comfort ba no so ka ho
e di za ka we na akodi ke mu am pesa mo gine ho
we di bi enu o ka ho we di bi enu o wa to nka no de ye
na se
comfort bi enu o
comfort ba no sausage no ene tilapia no wa fa ka ho
wa fa ka ho ti go de ka ho ene sa appreciation fees ene di amo ye de ma mo no sa media for mo na mo broadcast ama la for hwe bo no sa mo de ma mo no ene o issue terms protocol money o ba na de order da protocol money no ene say extra appreciation mo sports presenters ni na
endika comfort ba ni si kan ko de ka ho a ene o be ka protocol no ana se ene be ya din fufuro
ene wa ka wa nye ye say ni receipt wa dia de ene receipt do be fan ka ho
na ye tie se comfort ba Asiamah okay kwa no mu wie kwa no mo sa ko sane intine ne ha sumi be sha omu
okay bi abu assist that don't tell you na dwuma to ka ma na oda na se owu ni bi no aba wa kwa ko na agoti abu san na wa be sha dabi owu ni bi oda na shiwe no anu
no ba park na o se dem kwa sausage ni tilapia no ye wa dwuma
o se dem kwa no se ye ko so part na o ya we emu ye di another ring you know enzima comfort to enzima
and say confond ne or spiritual coach
I said no bomu when na wa make ma o tu a wo se di team so sa ye be mo hu ye we nyina bi
Asemia din
hwe so mo masa papa na bi ya wo yi ni ye ma ye team ya later some is and go ni gun no e no ya no di ja coach no
I started not with too big lucky, but yes, Kudus was in my head a crucial player, especially for the position. But we have to look forward anyway. I think we have a lot of very good attackers, and we have to help them, to put them in the best condition to show their qualities, because Colomoni, I know, is not playing a great season, but is a good player. I know him, like Matistel. I wanted him in Marseille when I was in Marseille. Xavi Simons is a big talent. Richarlison, Solanke, you know, maybe better than me. And so we have to put them in the best condition we can.
And how is Guglielmo Vicario?
started not with too big lucky, but yes, Kudus was in my head a crucial player, especially for the position. But we have to look forward anyway. I think we have a lot of very good attackers, and we have to help them, to put them in the best condition to show their qualities, because Colomoni, I know, is not playing a great season, but is a good player. I know him, like Matistel. I wanted him in Marseille when I was in Marseille. Xavi Simons is a big talent. Richarlison, Solanke, you know, maybe better than me. And so we have to put them in the best condition we can.
And how is Guglielmo Vicario?
Ministry of Sports and Recreation have taken the trouble and requested for travel and tour companies that have expressed interest to submit their documentation. We've analyzed these documents, we've gone through them, and all those who do not have the appropriate documents have been sieved out. Soul Travel and Tour was one of the companies that scored the highest marks ever.
Wow, a round of applause for BP Soul.
In all fronts, and that explains why I'm so very confident to be here. Because
okay, entino amframa mu de yanya free frama mu ba mo online no mo online no mo betimi akache en e wo ho no mo mene mo ye kakra etu teme nkankra mpo a wo betimi afre wo betimi afre Daniel Opoku osi good morning. Oh, okay. And you we know where Yama media back in kind. Where Fidel. Fidel. Nunu feel. Or say nice outfit by the presenter. Nice outfit by the presenter. Okay. Oh, Fidel, me da se pa. I say Matali ya machi. And I said I'm a bomb combination, you know. Nice pa. Okay, dressing is the area te pa. Fidel, me da se pa. Francis Sedu. Francis Sidu. Or say where is writer, please? Writer. You see, Virginia, US. Or Virginia, US. The honor writer ewo. And Success. And so say, good morning, Pablo. Please ask Coach Vicente Abiu on his take on Arsenal situation currently. Watching you live from Los Angeles. There's a United States of America, LA, Los Angeles. Oh, okay. Success. And also, Nedia or de Abba enono. Entino, Joe, has a Ebia will be ya, me be a man of the ato. More online, no. More online, no. More, ena minimo edi Juma. More online, no. More, ena minimo edi Juma. Enti 030-221-6545. 030-221-6545. And 030-221-6546. 030-221-6546. Hey, online also so na just say Edemusano. Hello, Dean is an Agasa free fan.
Hello, good
morning. Oh, okay.
FM Kobe,
hey, Kobe, we a brutal pal.
So, I normally meet you online.
Oh, okay.
And then I meet you. Now, me person me transfer coming. Normal radio, but now me also na buniso.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Online so.
Yeah, you see kakra.
No. Inti, and me congratulate Liverpool for their win yesterday. It was such a good Bema at least your cost kakra. Now and then so later on in the day, I wish Kotoko to a victory later on today. Into at least has Elusin drive. Yeah, we near Nanamaya Costa Kakra. That's good. And talking about the Black Stars coach job, no. This short list, GFA they bar out a few days ago, no. It's completely affirms what I've been saying about the GFA for the past some time now.
Okay.
Well, we need the strength of this team. When him said Ghana, Black Stars currently, you know, our strength is in our wings and our forward. So how do you bring 3 coaches? Most of them are defensive coaches.
Oh,
it's a complete contrast. You must bring a coach offensive minded that a bit complemented the Black Stars, the strength of the Black Stars, so it can bring the best out of the players. Shall be to say Enoch Williams. Enoch Williams, they be about a friend is saying, Nick Klaba. He does so well. Baba Black Stars saying so. Antoine Semenyo, or call Manchester City and Bournemouth. He's doing so well, and so Baba Black Stars are in. So because most of the coaches we go for are defensive minded. Christian Hughes, Otuadone, all these coaches are more defensive minded, and he's not able to bring the best out of the players. And so you need a more offensive minded coach that can bring the best out of the players. Everything shows this GFA guys are completely inept. They don't even know how. Over the years, they've just shown that they are very incompetent when appointing coaches. May catch our buying. They should be very much involved in getting this coach, because at the end of the day, no number bit
okay.
And then GFA for no bit your coach no. I'm buying a bit here, so I'm buying shouldn't set a look and fold their arm for the GFA to just make a mistake, because already Ghana see it's make a World Cup near there. We don't need to. I am a task and focus World Cup after young winning into after all. You call with any coach. It's completely unintelligent. Oh yes, such remarks are very unintelligent. Black Star World Cup, you don't need to necessarily left the cup.
Okay.
Who would do an appreciable positioner? It comes with a lot of benefits. Last season, the last World Cup, Morocco, they do semi-finals. The benefits at the Bromo, the publicity at the Bromo. Monetary gains at the Bromo, endorsement those at the Bromo. Until you don't need to necessarily leave the cup to bring benefits to you. Even getting to the quarterfinals, semi-finals come with a lot of benefits. And we can ride on this publicity it brings on the Black Stars to do a lot of things to sell our Pan-Africanism and all these things we are pushing on the world stage. So we shouldn't just sit and look for these GFA guys to just mess things up. And that's at the end of the day, don't go for a coach that they can do business with, and no be about my yard, about my huge man, no be able to meet me. I didn't need business. I'm going to pay. And the government should be very much involved, because I'm going to coach you at the end of the day. And that's my take. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you, Medase. Nyamin Shrao pa, Nyamin Shrao ye pa. And to know to me afre edia by 0302216546 and 0302216545 and 0548955947. Wow, online no ubetimi afre na odiaba na chese wonso no wabechere wadwen kama ubetimi aba na odi afre kama ye nsiesie kakra ewo ye fidie no ho ewo pepo no so ntino nti ubetimi afre 0302216545 and 0302216546 na chese bibia aye fine and so ewo hono nti yeguso a chese ye kwaya nimu an sa text message no so no ubetimi ede aba ye begebre na eno so no yakenkan ede amawo ye begebre na yakenkan ede amawo Crofon so the omodi abapa. Okay. Benedict Ochre boa. ono de ne de ede aba. And I say good morning, boss. This is Ritual from Suhum. We had missed it today. Why? And I make a no. Wait me afre. Wait me afre. Wait me afre. Wait me afre. 030221 6545 and 030221 6546. Wait me afre. Asempa 94.7 FM. TV dia masane dia mano. Joel. Kufodi ade no. Mesan ye bio. Why? Kufodi ade no. Mesan aye bio. Me ye ni ye pa. Na ode atoso ye kama ade amame. Prophet Albert Esihini Ejakwa. Prophet Albert Esihini Ejakwa. Koforidia misofo pani pa. Misofo pani pa wa boa me papa. Boa me mpa bomu ni bibia. In fact, baby amadui ono echita pa na chese ama sisi baby ame wei ahaya me wei me wo. Na Prophet Albert Esihini Ejakwa ene no ukopiemu okoforidia ono ena ye peninkese sofo pani pa kofare bai edema the Paramount House Chapel International. The Paramount House Chapel International koforidia anti branch baby tikese no pa no koforidia ebi wo achem tafo enche Canada enso krampo no ebi nso eba ho kama na 26 April 26 April 2026 Milk and Honey Prophetic Service and achese ebe tudwa 7 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. 7 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. Ewo Koforidia Cultural Center. Prophet Albert Esihini Ejakwa. The Paramount House Chapel International. And I just Milk and Honey no prophetic service no tudwa. Be kwesiada nti uwe chichiri benche ya na ode aka o calendar no wahye no nso ewo hono mo ese 26 April 2026 year Koforidia Cultural Center na Milk and Honey Prophetic Service the Paramount House Chapel International. Prophet Albert Esihini Ejakwa eda anono na paninkese ejina mu na waye bibia kama kanya nkopon adwen pa de akyerewo prophetic any the word of God ukutie nyamesem ni bia na je say inspire ya na ya babedi na Milk and Honey so no tasty bi say honey ed na milk so no nnuanuro ewo mu honey ni so kra nnuanuro ewo mu nipa dasani udi kra ko nipadua ni mu a unim say ma body no immune system no ejina ne nan so pa ma cells any tissues na nipadua ni mu no ejina ebrane nti say ya san dem paibo esan ka ho de anache say udamu kra udamu fua nti no bomodin anakọ na wabrabo enye sedia wotie sa na your life will never be the same yenyina ya brabo enye sedia tie bebre ebeba beka ho nti Prophet Albert Esihini Ejakwa nti asronko enko emfama na sofumame Mrs. Margaret Esihini Ejakwa. Mrs. Margaret Esihini Ejakwa. Munyina maboa na asafo mpanifo a mo ho ene asafo ma enyina me wo protocol team mu anti me me protocol for ni na oh my femo papa inti asronko enko emfama mo protocol Paramount House Chapel International protocol mu nyina yechiamo men's ministry nso yechiamo women ministry nso no yechiamo pa and children service omo yadio children service omo yadia papa adano ye di 1 year anniversary pa na ohwe na nya grokra omo mkwalai match ye drama theater yi nya grokra ese ye wodachi papa omo ye bruta papa nti echiamu nyina na nyame bo 26 April de program no ebeye klabehwe pa eyiye nti Prophet Albert asihine ajakwa wichiapa papa 1 handsome papa 1 nso bakra hanu ne ade the programs agesi ni nyina no ono say international tukwan kwabro chire US UK ko Canada ni ade ko yenya asore nti sofo we kaso bebo amu tukwan bebo awo ko wakobida bebo awo kwatri kwaso obema ntomati ni din ti wait me the prophetic na gufom na o sheble ne pa se obekọ abrochiri ho no mo a obi a wakobidi e din ti no ntumi mo awo ndi we di anya kwatri kwa o dia waye bida no ese obesan aya the Prophet Albert asinyene ajakwa Prophet Albert asinyene ajakwa papa 1 handsome papa 1 ni YouTube no ho na ni Facebook no ye Prophet Albert asinyene ajakwa ministries Prophet Albert asinyene ajakwa ministries ono hu ni Facebook na nipa bebre na nkrofo bi eye yifa ho no mo pese omo use fake account de scamming crofo the fake account no mo de scamming crofo na ono ne de o hwa ye 154k ni followers ne 154k 154k nti se obi test message say ya no go me test message po nti obi be test message na yi ni 154k 154,000 followers enya sa de na chese nyono a nkrofo ye me mukura mbo me nsokura ya chat me bi pen na nipa no nim se me papa no na nipa no nim ese me papa no ena ne account na no na page ana ne account no ye ni din Prophet Albert asihine ajakwa no so no eno 7.5k followers unse afi na they say account no timi convert ko page na aye followers nti afi na waye first na friend request ni afi no waye kanya sade anka ne nam ayi kura nti they say there 7.5k followers nti no on ne wife Mrs. Margaret asihine ajakwa na da ho no mo no aboni suit na mommy so abon watch kama ni na yi kama pa na papa ehwe mommy nti hu ni sapa no nse no ni original account no mo bi metum futuro ngu wani medada obra otini ba bia hoye adwuma pa no side ni padin sa Ghana hu se ne waye public figure nko ade ana ya hyase yusu din no e dey say anti Joel big man Caleb so Caleb uko we ni mu na Caleb de oyimiti no o Kaneshi Presby Junction Caleb oye adwuma papa Caleb oye adwuma papa devoted cats and locks Caleb oye adwuma Kaneshi Presby Junction on yimiti na kama Caleb nti oyiti esanye locks Caleb obeye ne kama de ama Kobe Stone mu nyina on yi omuti atitru ne abrempon nyina unze jo me di we na ma wo atitru ne abrempon nyina no ono ena eyi onu muti ti big man Caleb big man Caleb oye brutal ya meba no mabe imiti no oye brutal Caleb devoted cats and locks Caleb Kanesi Presby Johnson Caleb oye brutal oyitre kama enti Caleb baby a wo bia no metuche edema pa oye brutal
Asempa FM
Caleb enso eno no obi o wadwuma mu a no so de aba ese opedan ne budget jo we nso no ne budget opedan ne budget 500 Ghana cedis na nipa no okay o asa wo ayiwo no nti ministries Accra hono ye adwuma ministries ewo Accra na osi location no pese ye closer to ministries aye Accra hono ma oye adwuma no ena obeje atum ope single room self-contained na say toilet and bath ese shim oshemu a no see if kitchen crampon so be possible anko opepa ko ope on pay agent semu bia do ye fiura na atemenka eno ane se ono wo edele nti said Dansoman Rage Tesano Osu Atomic North Legon ena Chrado 37 sa mia yi no dan wo hono ma na ni je huntu ye fiura obetimi afre 0542 037051 0542 037051 nti sana eno so etie oya adwuma ewo ministries Accra ena ope edan single room self-contained as a toilet and bath and if possible say kitchen so jim dinner so shemu a na say oye ni bibia nya fe na opie e de akwa ha e de akwa sha ha ne ade nti no sana eno so etia me de amount ti jowo enso aye adwuma no pa obi aba homa no so ana jowo 0302216545 0302216545 0302216546 0302216546 and 0548955947 0548955947 wo online so nkwa na temenka obetimi afre na wonso no wachire wadwen pa ayi na wonso no na se bibia nso no aye kama wo bebieni bebieni fo nyina ye chiamo bebieni fo nyina ye chiamo pa ayi bebieni efo nyina ye chiamo Tigana no Liga no sana eno so eko se ye hwe se jo obehwe ama obi aba no so bia ma ye dia na ma memfa we emfamu emfamamo memfa we emfam the bet na Mohammed Kudus de ne de ano aye den pa yire Mohammed Kudus de no so ayire na Pedri a physical condition no so no is once again raising concern at Barcelona Barca game omo boy a omo wini 4-1 no although no hamstring injury a chese abano akwakoye trouble pa for years nti ama afleke ni push say in several moment no season we no entimi man minute man nsi akansa nti Pedri ono so ne de eno no say 50-50 as Manchester United ebe follow up interest Carlos Baleba. Hey, I mean United and so and I call Baleba. But while they have not been put off by his mixed form this season, he may appear to be a better market option if Elliot Anderson and Sandro Tonali can't be signed into United for so Arsenal for so expect some tie offer for Miles Lewis Kelly. Hey, Lewis Kelly, because Champions League Arsenal and Real Madrid pa bola kwala we boy pa so Arsenal for nya blanty omo ebe ton pa and FIFA and so I release a list of officials amo ebe ko officiate 2026 FIFA World Cup todwa na 52 referees edin ina abetodwa and 88 assistants video match officials no so ye 30 and achese ne no FIFA ede omudin aba abetodwa and so ewo ho no ma achese meka ede akere wo na Africa hanum na nka ye hwese Daniel Nilaye anka no so ne din ebe pie mu nso no koye bibie wo ho koye bibie wo ho Daniel Nilaye Mami hwe na memfa list no ampani for ade atodwa no emfa mamu enini edina nkitikiti sei ti referees no Jasim Kata okay nti omudidi mu a mami se memu ye nyina akoya referee ye odi finals yi krampo ye ni din de afrim referee ye odi Morocco ne Senegal final no krampo no ono kra no yamfa na nko penifo yi ni din de afrim penifo yi ni din enra Atletico Madrid the war from 6 games later Atletico Madrid have finally won with Ivan Kovac referee no it's a record near 1 win 1 draw 4 losses na say Ivan Kovac ono AD Atletico Madrid for games are omontimi ninkunimu kra 6 matches no Atiku for Edding kunimu baako no ma draw baako 4 na aka ni nyina no ye ntwo a omo edi nti no sana eno so etie nti eno so eno no nti Fiorentina enso ehwe so mbetimi abo momoden atimi aye niema nso pa nse enkoye emfama wom ena Arsenal enso no looking forward so mo best strength or mo defense no this summer nti omo young options no omo hwe ndi nkwala ni penifo nso ababe gumu nti mo target no Victor Real Madrid makwala awe so abako Vadipenas Victor Vadipenas ono mo hwe nka ya ye din bi paw ono left back na Jacobo Ramon Como for center back no Bobo Rough Arsenal for hwe se omo be sign no na ukọ Real Madrid a omoso ehwe ni mu se Michael Olise this summer idea omo ebe consider 160 million to 165 million euros offer omo pese omo fankoto Bayern Munich fo anim na omo de no aba Santiago Bernabeu ti Michael Olise Real Madrid for any edinachi papa ti hono so sana eno so no eti achese Maccabi ede achrewo nti tiewei Fama.
Who said to me, you know, don't work on 20 years? Sorry, who can you show me 2 1? Ask you some 2 Mazano. Or for comfort by the 3 months, comfort by because of that controversial.
Don't I get up on comfort by?
Or for comfort by the same fee.
Not an
comfort by or sausage. Or sausage, and we are tilapia, and we are jollof, comfort by 3 months.
Not a question, Bang.
Oh, don't tell, not so call you fine. Don't make us drink me.
But what you comfort by?
They say, oh, that was just of the Kotokonti, can so be any God. Woman, calling out a comfort, I saw Muslim China. Go to Loconin.
Not to find it is also in Yakotoko.
Oh, boy, rest and missing Yaka, or cost of war, that Cobusumo. I cook some money now. I just get to
Dr. Kanyama in a boom.
Don't you in and
I'm on the G League.
That's not calling.
Now, the comfort, no resources, and already.
You sure resources that are and we are tilapia, and we are all of Yabuko. Comfort by a million day. Now, not one that shares animal in I said, oh, Bobano, not a song my child. No, what are 2 people Moses, say, I know. Also, fine, say, and you're saying you're crazy because you're not going to here, Indian. You know what so who said no o diwe sami si mo na ni ko fa konfo ba be tena kumase so be sha atinti
o ko fa konfo ba ni fi
ya gwanga o ti be mo kumase ano pa ni breakfast ni ko hu aye be show
konfo ba ni breakfast
Asempa FM
ya sa go to wi asa tu nyamenyom
Asempa FM
konfo ba no
ya sa go to awo
nyamenyom me sa na o title
ma ya risa Yami besa mamio ma ya risa ko fo bo tu sa ju ewu enyo wa enyo ko so like a new vida ko fo ba tu asori nyom
tell me no this is nyom we
so o really no ma no ye ni nyara press ni ba na fe o no mu ya so ye wo mu ni wa no mu ye na no tu sa nyam nyom no
na no ta hwe no
no ba ndai so o room no team full flat apartment and I'm comforting. Oh, really, comfort from here, so me at the league. For someone 200 million. So 200 million to comfort.
And I comfort team I'm the league no.
O me at the year at the league. So don't that I will to us me.
Ni na comfort ba na kan.
Comfort ba so kan.
It is that kawai na akodi ke mu pesa mo jino.
We be no kan. We be no. What to talk about here.
Na se comfort be no. Comfort ba no sausage no. Any tilapia no afan kan.
Wa fan kan. Ti go the kan. And is application fees. And the am the mama no sami dia for mo na mo broadcast ama for the ball no. Sam tell the mama no. And no issue terms protocol money o be na the order protocol money no. And say application no more sports presenters ni na.
Enti ka konfo ba ni kan ko de kan wa and no be ka protocol no na say and no be dey fufuro.
And what can we say say you receipt. What they are there. Any receipt you do to be fan kan.
Na yes konfo ba Asiamah wo kan kwa no. Mu wie kwa no mo sa akosane intine ne ha sumi be show mu yi.
Okay, be able to don't tell you in a Jumo talk, come out down. Only be Wakakuna, I was shot. Debbie, only be or down as you and one.
Another pack, and I said, them sausage little up, and
said them, them connoisseur, your cost of party now away. We had the another ring.
Hey, and the doctor, yeah, dear papa. Na birthday way, Assistant Divisional Officer 1. ADO 1. Assistant Divisional Officer 1. Michael Asante. Odu birthday no gusu di papa. Na onyankopon nhyiraw na onya okese. Onye bibia kama so de some Ghana mine pa na intake 18 for say omugusu I was show happy belated birthday intake 18 almost say omo I was show happy belated birthday Ghana National Fire Service and Assistant Divisional Officer 1. Let's say ADO 1. Okay. ADO is my bonny you. Hey, Michael Asante no. Or shall bokra when this so Michael Asante also maintaining can ye. Hey, champion no. I know I'm a matonka. Also matonka so you may fine. Oh. Champion you brutal officer baako pe. Oh. Officer baako pe. Officer baako pe. Eja we kura de anka we ma kontemu a. Me former wife ni ade ya say. na ono so ewo fire service Vic fire service wa na dia nti we brutal assistant divisional officer 1 Michael Asante hena yenkonya na mi hwe wanim pa happy belated birthday enko emfama wa futu ni ade ofra and manager papa manager pa nti we brutal nti Joel eno ne de unse makangu nti afeni eko kiyoyo ana koyoyo mami we dini Joel anya grow praprechire koyoyo Joel bako hawai koyoyo oye circle mayor koyoyo oko circle otom paboa e wo circle paboa fe paboa nine said how penny bia koyoyo o circle otom paboa oye brutal koyoyo e brutal pa ti bia wo bia koyoyo circle mayor do circle bia yi gina fansa won ka no sa lane mu won mo wonna mu o ya ko as wani ya kire ring road kwan no nti de fani se ufi nsanwa mu ba na du bia fansa won ka no na onnam sa na sa wo unsa benkum so na timu nsa de ko ring road o sa lai mu won mu na say hono kura na be wura overhead na ase no bibia be wura overhead na ase no ba wura overhead no sabe nkumzu na ase wudi wani kire osukwan no o mane na ase o ma hye ntale ne ade ne mpaboa no koyoyo shemu hono na o ye second mayor koyoyo o ye brutal pa koyoyo bibia wo bia metia koyoyo o ye brutal pa nti koyoyo Asempa FM yadisi besia no yadi besia no enche Asempa FM yadi besi enche yadi besi pa yadi besi Joyce nso wo kokomlemle ha Joyce de no obefa me no de me achin enu ade me frɛ no akate me ti Joyce nso ye brutal nche na do birthday ti Joyce as a Joe real Joyce Joyce nso o ye brutal pa Joyce o ye brutal pa onini nua ba no Joyce Latte ono so ye brutal pa Joyce Latte no e brutal si on family re ti ono so mechia no pa fa india gro ni nua ne ba no Joyce Latte ni nua no so de latte o ni nua de latte Joyce Latte ni nua de Presla nice baby girl ti de ho enso eno no
who said to me, you know, don't work on 20 years. Well, sorry, who can you show 2 months? Ask you some 2 months. Or for comfort bar, but 3 months, comfort bar, because of that, controversial.
Don't I get up on comfort bar by?
Or for comfort bar, but 3
not an comfort
bar, or maybe
sausage.
Or sausage, and we are tilapia, and we are jollof, comfort bar, 3 months.
Not a question, Bang.
Oh, don't tell, not so call you fine. Don't make a trick.
But what you comfort body?
You say, oh, don't go shut up with you. Kotokonti can so be any at God. Woman calling now a conformity of something now. Go to
no, it's even a kiss of something Yakotoko.
Oh, boy, rest and missing Yaka or cost of war, Zakobuzumo. I cock some money now. Now, Dr.
Kanyama in a boom.
Dr. You in now. And I'm on the G League. That's now calling him.
Now, the comfort no sausage and already.
You saw resources and and we are tilapia, and we are all of Yabuko. Conform by the million day. Now, not one a chair is animal in I said, oh, no, not so much. No, what are 2 people Moses, send your no. Also fine, say you say you're correct because you're not going for now. You know what so who said no o di we sami si mo na ni ko fa konfo ba be tia Kumasi so be sha asinti
o ko fa konfo ba ni fi
ya kwanga o ti dem Kumasi ano fa breakfast ni ko hu aye be show
konfo ba ni breakfast
Asempa FM
ya sam go to o ri ata tu nyamenyom
Asempa FM
konfo ba no
ya sam go to o
nyamenyom be sa na o title
ma ya risa Yami besa bamio ma ya risa konfo ba tu sa ju enyo wa no go so like me go bida no go ba tu asori nyom
tell me no to sa nyom we
so o really no ma no ye ni nyara press ni ba na fe o no mu ya so ye wo mu ni no mu ye na no to sa nyam nyom no
na no ta hwe no
no ba ndai so o the room no team full flat apartment and I'm comforting o really ye comfort from there so go me ya delay for someone 200 million so 200 million check comfort no
na comfort team am delay no
o me ya je yi and delay so don't that wa delay to asu you no
ni na comfort ba na ka ho
comfort ba no so ka ho
it is that kawai na akodi kam am pesa mo gino ho
we de bi enu o ka ho we de bi enu o wa to ka no de ye
na se comfort bi enu o comfort ba no sausage no any tilapia no wa fa ka ho
wa fa ka ho ti go de ka ho it is appreciation fees any ge amo ye de ma mo no sa media for mo na mo broadcast ama la for hwe bo no sa so de ma mo no e no issue terms protocol money o be na de order da protocol money no and you say extra appreciation mo sports presenters ni na
endika konfo ba ni si ka record ka ho a eno be ka protocol no ana se eno be ya din fufuro
eno wa ka wa nye ye say ni receipt wa dia there any receipt do be fan ka ho
na ye say konfo ba Asiamah wo ka ekwa no mu wie ekwa no mo sa akosane intine ne ha sumi be sha omu
okay bi abu assist that don't tell you na dwuma to ka ma na oda na se owu ni bi no aba wa kwa ko na agoti abu san na wa be sha dabi owu ni bi oda na shiwe no anu
ano ba park na o sedem kwa sausage ni tilapia no ye wa dwuma
o sedem kwa no she ye ko so part na o ya we emu ye di another ring enzima enzima
and say confund ne or spiritual coach
I said no bomu when na wa make ma o tu awu de team so sa ye be mo hu ye we nyina bi
Asemia din
hwe so mo maza papa na bi ya wo yi ni ye ma ye team ya later some say go ase ni gun no e no ya no di ja court no.
Ministry of Sports and Recreation have taken the trouble and requested for travel and tour companies that have expressed interest to submit their documentation. We've analyzed these documents, we've gone through them, and all those who do not have the appropriate documents have been sieved out. So Travel and Tour was one of the companies that scored the highest marks ever.
Wow, a round of applause for BP So.
In all fronts, and that explains why I'm so very confident to be here. Because everything they presented was correct. Every indication, all their programming, everything that they've done, we've done checks to realize that everything is in order. So be assured that when you are arranging your travel to the Americas, in other words, the US of A, Canada, and Mexico, as far as the FIFA World Cup is concerned, through Soul Travel and Tour, you are assured of good delivery.
A round of applause for BP Soul, please.
They are among the travel and tour companies that have really done well and have scored very, very high points. And so Ghanaians should be assured that the travel and tour companies that we will be announcing, I wish you ask the companies themselves to tell you what they went through.
Asempa FM.
And not me saying it. Because it started first by we advertising, going through all the processes. And they brought the document. The document was first analyzed in our office, generally to tick that everything is okay. After ticking, we took the trouble to follow up to the agencies that issue or that are supposed to be issuing those licenses or certificates to find out whether truly this person is up to tax or they have had even any issue with a particular company. And they'll tell you for some, yes, this one we had issues with them and later on they got it corrected and so on and so forth. We take and then put a minus sign there. Then at the end of the day, we'll total all the points. That's why I'm saying from the briefing that I had from all my people and all the levels that the various companies went through, not a single issue, not a single follow-up did they have to do for solo travel and tour company, because everything was okay. The cross-checking came.
You see the first 45 minutes, our team controlled the game, controlled the middle. Our opponent no have any chance in the 45 minutes. The first us have 3 or 4 chances from take the score, but again not coming in the score. Maybe if he's coming the first 45 minutes, the player have more confidence and they can play more better. But the second half, you starting to press the opponent. You're coming the score, and after the score, some player is injured. You see Alex, the captain, little injury. After the Kofu, another central defender, Abu Bakar, again little injury, and Sana is have the same little, and our middle is lose the middle, and opponent is coming and have some time control the game, and he will give us very simple score. But after the game, the player who is go inside, he try help the team, and he press again from the opponent, and you're coming the score, and this win the game. This is the problem. Sometimes last 20 minutes, the middle he lose the opponent, and this give chance from coming and they give the score for us.
We've watched videos and we've seen their strengths, where their strengths are. We're just going to counter-attack it, see whether we bring them. It's just that or whatever you do, your tactics, just the boys also ready to do as you say in the game.
The biggest criticism of your side has been the fact that the communication, the final pass, your boys, they don't look like a team that is on the same page, misplaced passes and a whole what have you. What do you have to say about that?
Yeah, we've seen it, and we are working on it gradually, trying to push them, let them know what they are falling short and what they need to add up to their game to get all those things going for us.
A short message to your fans.
Yeah, they shouldn't give up. We're here for them. We'll do everything to make them happy.
Very good question. Very, very good question. We've already implemented some of the changes and resolutions to make sure that what happened on the final day doesn't happen again. And it's interesting when lawyers say to you, experienced lawyers, that's some of those things were not foreseen by the rules. These are lawyers who act for FIFA at the highest level. So we learn, and we've identified that there are certain things we could have done differently and could have done better. We already did a lot of good work, and those changes, some of those changes will have to go to the Ordinary General Assembly, where all the 54 nations are present, but others we are implementing through EXCO. So thank you for that. And we are making, as it is, huge progress, and African football will even be much better and much stronger.
I'm disappointed. You see, us, you're paying for. You're paying for no. I'm no mama team now. I say, from management to supporters leadership, we are not ready to tell ourselves the truth. Because I see a kind of one to cry. You're paying for not disappointing a match way. Me now, what's your performance of the players? 10 minutes I don't match, Whoever say no, something has transpired. And to ask him paying for, you should bow your head down in shame. It's a disgrace. And supporters, we are disappointed. Our management of Accra folk, we can't continue like this. Our supporters, we are disappointed. Me share as much. Oh, actually, I ain't cannot correct. Nippon radio station to radio station. Supporters from Brown Park. Supporters Bapak Kanamu Bobby say. Supporters Bapak Kanamu Bobby say. Disappointed. As in paying for Mogu and Nimasi. I don't blame the players, so me blame your management. Management Namas Aluso. And your players in their management. Management and Ama club Naluso and it. Their players in between I know. Players in our from there. Referee appointment committee, GFA president, Ket Okreku. Some of us, when coming to this game, we advocated, say we want fair officiating. From starting of the game to 90th minute, poor officiating. Obia can testify. Poor officiating. Say, and GFA poor elbow corner to corner. Referee match way. On to me officiating. If this is how we officiate our Ghana Premier League, then the Ghana Premier League we are disappointed. We are disappointed. Park need me a greater crap PRO. Eddie Marcus of supporters leadership. We are disappointed. Me member Park Bium and send a league we be oh, as match where you boy no, we should forget about the league. Oh no, I should forget about the league. No kwaka ba coupe. As supporters, the way I want to do it, team no disappoint here. Supporters, whether rain or shine here, but pack. What about 10 minutes? Yeah, game, all the players will relax. Benjamin Asari, who is nation number 1, you have to be up on your game. Benjamin Asari, the whole world is looking at you now. My humble advice to Benjamin Asari, game now, as fun now.
No, I think playing Kotoko is always a big game, not only because of the name Kotoko, but because of where we are in the league now, and every game is very important. And we are playing home, we want to control the game, we want to win. Definitely, we want to keep our 3 points here. It's not going to be easy, but like I said, we trained very good this weekend, and I hope that the boys will make it happen.
Koroko, for some time now, we can talk of Albert Amoah, who is back, and a host of other, attackers who are putting in the work for them. How ready is your defense?
No, I think we are always ready, and we play against a very big team like Kotoko. We play House of Folk, we play Liga, Eagle Stars, we play all the big names, and the defenders did very well. I don't think this is different to them. I mean, they are all experienced. We have Yusuf and Jacob, Fatau, and Oseya, who are all very experienced in the league. So definitely it's going to be very exciting to see them against these strikers. No, I think they have to show the supporters of Kotoko that we also have supporters here, and we hope that they will come in their numbers. It's a Sunday and it's a free day, and everyone can come. We hope that they will come in their numbers, and we assure them that we are not going to let them down.
Coach, all the best.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Intino sana etie ewo honomo mo amowo online no live no ya dama se papa se mugusua mokan ye ho na mo ne yen etu anamo kama haya Asempa 94.7 FM we a scoreboard medical catcher say radio ne de nsiesie kakra ntino ama ye free inframa mu kakra but yeah, we're live. YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM no. Na just say yinja mo kwa. Na we're live. Asempa FM no. Yeah, we're live no. We're tuning no so no. Bibi twagu kama. Na Adom FM app no. Asempa so ye wo mu. We're ho no mo ntino. Ye mfa ni nyina enkame mo. Ye ne mo ayi gina mu a akosise ebreno ebeso kakra ye bete Professor UK Wallace agudie klache ye bete nenka pa ye bete nenka Professor UK Wallace okay Daniel Asari I was at the stadium and I got broken hearted when the goal came. Oh, okay. There's a Hasifuk Dianona Daniel Asari Kano no. Mumfa messages in the me kind na ede ama ebrewo hopa Hamza and Amponsa were wasteful yesterday. Na just Daniel Asari ede no. Wasan ede ababi was say Asari was disgraced yesterday because I didn't understand why he was wasting time when the game was goalless. And also enonontino Asare and so edia on also ede aba and so
Iman. Iman International, the Super Iman International. Was Yabi Salah?
But only sports night in one fire.
I started not with too big lucky, but yes, Kudus was in my head a crucial player, especially for the position. But we have to look forward anyway. I think we have a lot of very good attackers, and we have to help them, to put them in the best condition to show their qualities, because Colomoni, I know, is not playing.
We are my papa Countryman Songo. I see OTA live. Countryman Songo. The corner by, you know. Countryman Songo. Me ame papa ba kope o si otie live o si otie live me ame papa Countryman Songo okayo o si Ghana ya ye confused okaye kanye ya mfa on say ya boy so ya ye confused ti me ame papa Countryman Songo na efre ye no nti Songo baby I will be aron chiasronko enko enfamau na unimu se oko Coventry City hey Thomas Asante Brandon Thomas Asante ene ni team no atimi a qualify ababe pm a omo eba bebo Premier League into next season EPL Premier League ebeto dwa no ade ne say Coventry City Brandon Thomas Asante Ghana ni abrantie ono eba ababe ginemu no wa bobi ni coach ene Frank Lampard enti Frank Lampard enso wakasa after say no or they Coventry City a qualify be PMU or EPL no emu.
Feel the anticipation already. There'll be 30,000 Coventry fans here today, excited to see their team go to the brink of promotion. How do you want your players to handle that?
Use it in a positive way, but understand that our focus has to be on the game to try and do our job. If it takes our focus in any other way other than dealing with the game that's in front of us properly, doing all the right things that the boys have done throughout this season, because we've got opposition here, it's a championship game. We know that every game is difficult in its own way, but of course we have huge support and we'll try and give them what they want and expect.
Feel the anticipation.
Keep you almost that they almost expecting the idea and say what me about home or day they almost are qualifying into Frank Lampard. Hey, no Chelsea you see Nkoyi ni idea so call baby no ya there. They be a Frank Lampard they are na me kase Lampard anko ye akwasi apia wa Ghana ha. Said the Lampard wo Chelsea no Chelsea nya ni ade so be ko ba bi no ya ade kama James kwasi apia so sa Lampard wo Chelsea Nkoyi so call Coventry City no a qualify on mo e ba be PMU EPL no sa so na James kwasi apia wo Ghana nshada mfani ade so okoko PMU Sudan no o ya ade na ekura hesi he pe na edin a ye de call World Cup no ni din edimu akotene pa Christian Romero ono si akan edema Tottenham Hotspurs na o say Roberto Di Servi ono coach I say Tottenham Hotspurs for edeno ababe PM no na Christian Romero ka say opanini ba ye no immediate impact pa no de aba Spurs team no emu.
Y nada, es un entrenador con mucha pasión, pero como dije, aparte de la pasión que le mete todo en el campo, es un entrenador que sabe mucho. En estos pocos días que llevo con él se ve ya la diferencia en campo, se ve la sonrisa nuevamente. Obviamente que después lo dicta el domingo en el partido con Sunderland cuando vayamos allá, pero creo que con él vamos a andar muy bien. Lamentablemente hay que disfrutar eso, prepararse de la mejor manera, entender a lo que queremos, a lo que quiere jugar y dejar todo el domingo en la cancha. y nada, es un entrenador con mucha pasión, pero como dije, aparte de la pasión que le mete todo en el campo, es un entrenador que sabe mucho en esto.
Okay. Christian Romero, and also Nedia Oditudra, and so no. Yes, I call for so, and bo. Edi amamo pa Alejandro Garnacho. You see a kind of ma Chelsea. Every be a trem na or Manchester United. I say I have nothing wrong to say about the club. Alejandro Garnacho. And I say in the Manchester United exists, who insisted said there's no bad blood with his former club. Bonibia nim Garnacho and Samuno Enie.
I remember it was the last 6 months. I just start to not really playing like before, from a teenager playing like everything, every minute, everything. And I start to be sometimes on the bench. That it's not a bad thing, I was like 20 years old, but in my mind was like I have to play every game, like. And I start doing some, maybe on me also, bad things and things that are not wrong. But it was just a moment on the life, and sometimes you have to make decisions. Now I'm really proud to be here, to be still in the Premier League in a club like this. United, I have nothing wrong to say about the club, about no one in the club, any teammates, no one. It's just a moment on life changed and my life continued, so we have to looking forward. I remember it was the last 6 months. I just start to remember it was the last 6 months not really playing.
Inti Garnacho no. Ateta press conference I say, and also Bournemouth and fat also this same bini.
And all 4 available.
I don't know. Some of them.
Okay. Eberechi Eze was there.
Yeah.
How big a boost is it to have him back? And
He's available.
Has that surprised you? Is it ahead of schedule?
He has, but my first conversation with him after he felt an ego, he wanted to be available the next week. We knew that was impossible, but the recovery, I think, the will that he's shown from day one to get back as quick as possible, how he's pushed the medical staff and himself to be there tomorrow is just great to watch.
And Piero Hincapié is still out, is it?
There will be changes tomorrow. Good try.
Could I then ask you about your relationship with your players and the trust that you have with your players? And the context I want to ask you this question is, how much did you have to pick them up yourself after Southampton and City, and how much did you leave them to it?
I think it's a balance. As I said the other day, I think it's better to observe first, to see the natural reaction, to see what we are made of, to see what's the first instinct, collective and individually from players after an accident that we didn't have off-season. And then you can intervene based on that. But to be fair, they didn't need much because the reaction was top, as I said before. The understanding of why we lost those matches and how we were going to put it right. And I think it was a really good reaction against Sporting.
You play before City this weekend. If you win, you go 12 points clear. How big an opportunity do you see this as, and how big a psychological blow do you feel you can strike against City if you were to win?
Yeah, the closer we get, the relevance and the importance of the match increases, obviously, and tomorrow is a big day for us. The players know it, our supporters know it. It's 12:30 kickoff. It's an early kickoff, so get up early, have an early breakfast.
Already young couple Ateta and hotel in Kano Chirena joining Adia and Tino Joel is a maba Ateta and hotel in Kano. Professor E.K. Wallace, Konoho. Now this is what you don't know. Professor E.K. Wallace Nankasa, I say, ɔde yɛn so awura mu ɛwɔ hɔ no mu nti prof we last you know na say last way no na say na aba wo mu papa nti yɛn san fama mu bi professor nankasa this is what you don't know. This is what you don't know. Professor Ike Wallace, Agudie Krache, Abako Pe, Odie Uremu, Bruta. Professor, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
But your opponent is saying, Happy Easter.
How would Easter?
Easter, pa. Yes, we are sorry.
Yes, who back no be winning a Phoebe or say who's sorry.
Oh,
issues. I find it difficult to understand that interpretation. But let me leave it here. And it's Namia Duma, and come on be brain and Mediaba. Ye share him say, you beat him. So for the do have some laptop and I say, Mo. My share AI glasses and come in to be related to branding and coupon. I said, do an share, but be a bear come. See, better idea society now don't depend any more and so yes, and she may be one. Ye did in Como Eba. Na a man for who's as a tiny is here call. A media hudra, you go to 18. Na human is a satanicity. And then come be none of the buy. I just say. Yes, I'm a fee. I'm out for who's in my easier. Come, charge any connection. Any round pin. A round pin. Round pin. In your round income. Tea, and only I'm saying a little bit of problem, but and yet a number per cemetery. I'm saying plethora of issues. Let me appeal. Yeah, now Pimu. I'm saying coach I pam na a pam the engine. I'm for training, say, by Fafo, and won't come a crowd. Coach Vincent interview I touch on Hoho United almost issues kakra no so tiensa pm no and also command and also main brief na afi masa kum kakra na afi ya hwese na setantity send the yanka say bitimi so in society say bitimi san tratra say a ina so badwen e we dwumadi ayedim eno ne enkoma me de bae and say last week me bon ho kakra kire o send any power see here. So I say you need to always dress well. Yeah. You understand? Otherwise, you represent a crime that you have no idea of. Yes. But I say, how I rasta or boson or bohene, a ubian country, a fine a fine Western style near the day, so any batch and a true two, Negons, and ubia problem. But you see, don't be a walking billboard of the crime you have no idea of. But I say, yes, the Asempa also. So any batch and it's me can baba ne de ne kire o so I say one me baba see you timi down the blue yellow green no abo baby na abo je se no akire kakra no de asonka bi on na de ade a on amane onyae but I say akola ketwa I say akola ketwa one ne nama onyo ne nam kra baba shop e salon kese ti salon no akola na akoma ne side ne maame ana wo fi one baba no sa to ni dia go ni enkola say lato gineti so she mama e bontof oni ni dia go ani dem ti all so be ko bo jonso I sent you to him, and or the child, baby, about Ben shop, you now, and to call yourself, uncle, you, mamma, joke to you, we man, got one yennefi. But Uncle Fino Boston, so your course, I will see, the Sanko can also check a person. I'm saying, Baba, you to man. That's a rat. What is it? I said, what? I said, what? Papa, let me you people know. There be any cause see a report to case no police station. Please follow do no who are and then see perception. What I say, so you are representing the crime. Oh, appearance, no? What I say, a depicted crime now, I committed, but you have. So ne bache na ha anti wo de why rasta enye hwe wo ne bache na ha wo bo so ne ma bi ahye wa so against tattoos ne enye problem bia obi an ka hwe what I say but be careful you don't represent a crime you don't become a walking billboard of the crime okay otherwise waso betia san hye e wase trenem ayi gusu wom no nti no enkomo hakra na me hwe anim se kwan bia so ne betia san to aso ne na yehu se na nyama besi akọ edi aman Aman, come on, dear. Me cousin me boy, be, but I said, many news of mammy, so until but still, I know. May any nipabitia, so na Edia boy, Emma, Etia, Edia, my shisha, Yedi, Pim so Ewahano. Na, and then we send me a bonk will be about a lawyer be. Okay. Okay. Na, one who send a name is your call. Who say, we are some nipa bebre na etitintinti e ka untie e ka onjai on ba che na ha na wunim na okoto sankofo ni bia mani ma wo so be hye o we asema ti se wo so I say inti ya na mu ina no ho I don't believe in be careful.
Okay,
I personally do not believe in be careful because my catch them move yada say me hu bi a one na yere but I say young couple so much say for about 8 to 9 years mo worry beautiful handsome guy and a handsome lady mo worry omunya worry omunya e say ba
okay
for 8 to 10 years e ba mem omunya yo madwuma kama no masa bie shop ketu bi as a grocery shop on mo friend store tonton milk ne
provision store
crowd some for important one almost this provision shop ne serve into say young man no call eduma na oba ono ne yire ba no ma be dey o ma be converge shop on so na afi omo edidwa ene e dey na when after be say 10 years no nyame yo madom ana me pebo ana munya ba mu beautiful baby girl, beautiful baby girl who's akola dance mo say akola no efe e ya nkofo timi ko hwe nkofo ma me kwa akwa ne ba no ho fe obehwe ko hwe akwa na ti ko nya asem ketua mo fe be enye za nkola ni bi obi wo ba akola ne ba no ho fe what I say say na no madam so fo bi say me nkuja na sister bia wo akire ha na nkobo mpa ma no ye kwa akola ina o ti mu what I say see stay up ni ti mu ni akola ko try no fo ani obenyi say wala ze ni say obo you say na be true what I say dia no so bit say ani ni start here what I say omo fa match na ma me ni akwa bia kwa wo ma akola bi akola tutu what I say mo bi sam say mo aduro ni akra wa am say onye be ba you understand? But this girl I'm talking about is a beautiful baby girl. I will walk along to boom. Who say, was a boniba? Oh, Ghana, before me, but to boom. Ma want to come. Now, what they do is that Omofi, a fence, and Omo, a Uniba, Omo Jumaba, might be a shop. No, Bana Yagani, oh, shopping in Chenkakra, no, Jauni Kunadi, Oma Babai. Inti, baby girl. Beautiful baby girl, your mawini. Open that to now. MC your net. We mean how they call it. Your net be a decent color to prevent flies.
Yeah.
Go and so and tontom ha. Ti o ya dia now dey. Would be a would the baby na too. Net.
Net dey see almost so.
Conical net be now dey see so. Na flies near that dey ha kola na dwe no shim. Inti sa net bi o. Ana ye dey akata kola no so. E wo shop ni inside. Ana papa ne ma me no. Shop na chi o kakra na se omaye omo mpesi wie no naja omo baba omo mpesi what I say omo baba omo mpesi mu de che se oba na bubu ye bibi kakra so mudi to omo kra omo kiosk omo store na chi ana kola na da inside ana sa net na kata ne so what I say na ye ka se hwe hunsu ye ya minim the extent ani pa betia hwe hunsu ye you understand yeah minim the extent ani pa betia hwe hunsu ye me metin me one personal example. You understand? Yeah, it's not making Asama obi beti na Asama shower. What I say, and I say nkofo beti de man wo gu so a wonya mfunso bia he. And society should not encourage that. What I say, especially people in court cry be more case be a friend first offender. E bia esan say if fancy mama and anu your chino, so first offender you know, person in Mexico so pardon near that e follow here. So na pacha onye be the first time here or back quarter on woody only pacha na and it nanu be gwa ma kakra. Let us adhere to our rules no kakra. So na pacha na say you sacrificing nipa you kunkum because who shall also ya ko sisen. Abusia, you make can say articulate a VA off the main road. Etisimu store mu sometime.
Wow.
Baby no dem na net no dan so no. Net no articulate no ko fa net no so eku papa na fence ma me no. Baby ne di o. Omo store na chi no. Papa ne ma me no omo didi o store na chi no. Omo di eku baby no net no ade ne fa so eku no net na achia bi sa. What I say, go to articulate any time, and I'm so Akulana Gusuti assisi make us say Western region. What I say, Gusuti say, I am a coha, and me could tell me I'm a could I'm coaching a chief crime because I know this story. So, Nepatchen, Emma, my many papa no move on PC, almost a store anymore. So I say I'm conform so nti wo hwe wo so yakosi sen
awurade nyankopon
understand nti na me penny timi hwe nipa so when I say it is the universe and it won in patch na and afen so amafo susu nye bone you understand amafo susu nye bone some of the fence issues na niam na totoye no and the sins of our forefathers
okay
when I say come out, will deal with it. When I say, but they be a why am I bonny? Metia I can send be I'm on obe who say Metia can send be out so Emma so that. No, what do you unquina me now? But a fence and quite out jam which you know, no, I am bonny. When I say, only be a juma, a quail for so treating the panel. So I say, only be so you can't be a jubia sassy. You understand why assassin your dear? Oh, why, G? Because when him says, any power ye be our canna, oh, moi, on your fee. So I say, but Nimuno, Wakasa bebre, na Yemuno, and a Nipanka satie. What I say, Yemuno, a moon and Nipanka sanka satie. You understand? It may come we are say, Abrabono, ese ye share near be so na a boy, I mean, assume drain when a patient because say assume drain. Oh, you because a yenya problems we our society mo. So in a patient, any problem society mo. But I say, who will be our permanent penya? I'm on for so we couldn't be demand penida. Starting from for instance, Professor Mills.
Yeah.
May so rest in peace. Ebe pim na nados kraso. Ebe pim current president John Dramani Mahama. Na mafo so John Mahama second guy Maso. Maso da. Untimi di president da. You understand? Mase wo bi so ni petitu pa. What I say, what kan chine gu a ye hwehwem. Se de ne ku se ni pan besi sabe ho report mbae. Inti wo a ai ma wona oda say. Penny kra bu ni komu e fence e mo na da say. You don't exist. You don't exist. You understand it? I say share life so ye. Nema Africa ye fence a garden of Eden. Oh, ai na betia live asundue na boa. E ma ne ma etia kwedi aman. Me mi space ne kakana. I say I space me hu ayi ni papa. Yes.
Quote of the day nipa ti onuara ni mo.
O say
quote of the day ni nipa oti onuara ni.
Yes, nipa ti onuara ni mo. Okay. You understand? Yeah, we live and yeah what we exhibit no. If be American the real you is what to do when nobody is around. Okay. What I say, onam ha, oh we be a hu me no asre, oh prof say me kwa me chia simple to. You understand? But the real you is now you money now to go. That is the real you. Yeah. The real you is what you do when nobody is around. So a lot of people will love, tell you abu. Oh yeah. What I say? Hey abu. Ne kwa see anymore. I'm fucking my bar. I'm fucking my bar. What I say? it's what you come on, no one can photo cry. When I say, they are quite a for but when he be our talent, your guitar, if you'll be out the channel. What I say, and when he's a kid, and I'll pay you to need them. Oh, now, some come where lawyer been a bomb, some come where my boys is here. Now, say, this will be a pay attention. Okay. Oh, now you won't send a message also. A certain man, and will see another man. Oh, court. Okay. When I say, when your issues no will see you no. No, I'm not a specific issue a buyer and I'm so will see you no. But I'll say, man, is you no. Now, will see you no. And Nipana is you no. Say, where's the Mexico? So Asempa 94.7. Until your call Nipanos. Oh, yen ya 70 court na yen can feel boko. So I say, when you're interested in making any trouble. Oh, you know, Omuku Yasem no refi, or Company Panicho, oh, or couldn't feel, oh, or quite cry, I can't even any. So they may go court to miss you, which I say, scamming with them. Say, yes, I must have Panicho, I'm a court, I'm out there to the judge and him, and my lawyers to class, I could translate, I can't say, na parties no, and settle matter. I can't so the what the kids na back what's in the when you quano, Kitani room. Dia ujana de biada. Tigani refuse de bia kokota no refuse kokota no refuse. Se osi nya de weapon en proceed on the case no monka. Inti da krobako ana omko court. Na accused person no the lawyer ho na afi so defendant no so accused person na defendant ana afi so nipa no o the case ni court no
complainant
no so court omo lawyers e court complainant na ba o the offense o the ni we aba ni case aba but won dey there nti e twen lawyer ba ko no say o twen the client no omo hwe ni ma oma
You're listening to the
Western MSCT and say I from Kakana and say man military kakra. To free akwana. You see you say not proceedings na continuous. So I say TB na mukokota I check out between some team say a day before no o fi court om ko fi akwana yeah, of course, say okay, or SMSGB or your compensation. In case if you court accused, aye, okay, no, we na akwano.
That's a near band.
Well, just say we there. Well, go about for do go compensation that they can go we say about for say amount be about no on your trouble person also be on press record because say on go be crabnya case or court what I say I
pay for the
madam be na no akwabi radio so akasa say na fencing one of the panels record report to no police station also on police station the assembly hano ne be the hano ne enya assembly na aba no
record
so uncle was on the life for be enya problem on police station da tenya o ba football no ana no be radio so banta keke no na nipa nanti na once no de ne de police station da be we say enya no na e de be ko ntu o such o san ko foni bi so ne pa che na nti ya ehwehwe mu a say as usual culturize akwayewu culturize
akwana rise hey
nti om confirm say nti om ya hwese na Mexico so akwayewu hey asembe ni nti om say man fence when we dey before am say morning no course
asem no be no
so he died this morning om no if even so he died na judge ti go see he died this morning ti court no be quiet we din na hwese na Mexico so judge no enkomode by ni judge na judgment no any also the case is closed.
The case is closed.
The case is closed. What is any pegua?
Asemasa.
So I say, judgment na me hwese me read no. We na but judgment also the case is closed. One ko hano minim se already court judgment what I say ten wa kire mra bi say ni pewa what I say no amount of statutes no amount of events and constitution and the judge no what I say we say so timi kotu so I say based on article so no but the case is one kotu BBS the case is closed it's ni pewa what I say emra the police station the case is closed. Inti, the next question, Judge, say, where do you want to go from here?
Okay.
What I say?
Big question.
Judge, no. Say, your judgment, you're not so what's in big now. So, where do you want to go from here? Because Judge, away of say, Aquanaba, say, or say, almost settled case. So, where do you want to go from here? The case is closed. You wanted him to go to jail. Now he's going to the grave. Are you happy? Asempa I don't know. So you wanted him to go to jail. Now he's going to his grave. Are you happy? Man be sad. Na ofeli sober. She says to onukwa otini so. The question is, why are we very kind to the dead and very wicked to the living? So I say, make us wala something. What I say, oh me won send bebre dey ti me am nyoma me to say bia masema me ka no what they say and say me dey bia come asem na so me nim ne mai
oh
they say me nim ne mai o man ka say come asem ko nim ne mai enso mo come asem so I say are you happy na me kan na ne say wo yom ne say adenti ana ne se ni party asia odo ese de mani na fa ma na da ba pa frim hwe pa ma me fia o chine bi obi nka se mini ho what I say me krom ko fodia for kwa na ba demonstration the whole eastern region I'm telling you honestly I know the whole eastern region will turn upside down when I say am for be just say ma me tie obi ni ba bia me tie kra obi ni me midi obi ni me ya me be pie ma no pay. So why are we so cruel to the living? What I say, but nipa ni wudia, hey, ubehwe no, what I say, me say, me kwa ye bia se a, o mama me ba ko ankan e say tribute no, ne ma me tribute o ma nankan say, eh, enuanum kra be kan tribute no so no, e de tribute fa bochi ne ba enti no so be kan ne de. Eh. I say na ne ma me de, na buru choko na ne ma me enti so ma ne be kan. Na family tribute no, o man capture no, tie ma ne be kan ne de. What I say? Na mo da fobi. De bia every year bia oba ofi abuche ba Ghana. Anytime bia be kan adwen bia so mra na ma me obi oba. The philosophy no. Because on person na ma me bi wan so na bia na ma me won ba. But otia CD obeba. You understand? Otia CD obeba. So I say, but what abuche on ma me tia say kwa wa frɛ wa o se ba bia wo no I fancy abuche o kwa mumuni ho. So I say, but who you need there? If you share him, you say your mouth on special occasion after the kind tribute. So why are we so cruel to the living? What is in the first things? Oh, but Nima better send for Kafa on an event saying Nima go for a year tea on home. Say Yami Bio and Yamu. I didn't say Banessa. I feel quite see where we Jafia Quina, we the Usu. I say usu omrekwa akwaiba o se obepa otwo se se na nema isi koso yintwa so jadinti ana ye banisa. What is in this life that you want to hurt another person, but when the person passes away then usu what I say adinti na say banisa. Maybe some of the comments about friends say identity and say banisa. What I say, a person cannot kill another person. Oh, cannot kill another person. He will just join to bury. You cannot kill the other person. You will join to bury. So, okay. You know that this person's passing away will touch you, it will hit you, but while the person is alive, we want to frustrate the person his entire life, make them regret being alive. So I say, na always in the Mexico life here, boy. I say, nipa timi to ababoni. Na ebu ha na yakase we ebu am say we culture. What I say culture. Se nipa na kwese we wi nkra no bone na didi na yen kan wasem. Against culture. Against your culture we nipa we kan chi asem ti chema twaso. What I say no ba be express condolences. The same offense for na true social media no. What I say go for na true kan asem bi ye no. What I say, this way, kafra. Me wala say me we dey. What I say, kafra. What I say, what I say, asa ko bon so nkra yes. What I say, sympathizers. We shisha wo no ekusueti mu. Me di besi ho na me sure say obi a otie bibia afa eye nkomo no. What I say, nkomo bu ha it's me phobia in Kumubu Swa, a phobia futu. First, in Kumubu Swa, what I say, Ubitia, and I make say, Nameka Baba Nasem.
Yeah.
Oh, you say, I mean, Cassentia, if I say. Rasta name, piercing, they mean Cassentia tattoo near that. But I'm saying that, Ubetia tattoos are quite say, Unja Jotunum. Also, no for Bako or you cross any politician because example, James, when you 80 something, what bought daughter, so never change, but as so fencing or cocoon crack, and as soon or that boss, so dear, so never change. You understand? Oh, Charlie, what did ye and I do Cassan like a crack and I go and no son. But I say, oh, who did you do? When did you do? You understand? There are a lot of factors, you understand? Me, my hospital that I'm a doctor and some no jotana. When I say, yeah, and I'm saying that minimum jot that maybe anything that goes to the heart, may be that. You understand? But now baby and I'm at say later another doctor be saying, you know, oh, sounds officer me didn't throw. So the patient says, oh, young boy, be a machine. I say, you don't want to say, my. But I say, I'm the doctor, may come as much and go for a time where she now. When I say, oh, boy, you know. When I say, baby, I'm a certain to smoke. Emissions, no. When I say, I know not. You understand? So I can live healthy life. Meet me, meet me. I enjoy getting BBI exercises. So I sleep on. I'm environment. There's a course. When I say, there's a course. So come by baby. I say, for is there not a course?
Yeah.
When I say, so ba, every bema, I want to know what come on. So many years now. Munyaba. For is there not a course? There's a course. You understand? In town, can say, and say, event say, oh no, ubi of our budgets are 80 something years into Ono, Bibiano, where your cancer, into also Western Mexico, also to us. Now, we don't see a boo, one who see a boo. But I say, here's the wounds are quite now for could there be intimate way by I say. You never say mentality Yabuama as a tenancy of Kuyi, the Aman Shahodra, Yagusu Edino, Intino, Medamasi, Medianosi, Inti Joel, Mede Anosi, where for two, where special package. When I say East, where Easter package, Easter package, Mede very good.
Why teacher, maybe I'll be something can there. Two things I'm a peke and say, Enipa. Oti onwara nimu me first and the work in answer or summarize it. It say you should be ready for the every life you live. You should be ready for the consequence. Say eba say the worker so wash water there obobo fine, but so why is there you should be ready for whatever you better target with. And you know some there to me go to dream pa. Okay. And on me experience we mean say make me share there. E be 3 minutes. 2011 no you call Kakum National Park. Na oko Kakum National Park na on festive days and I say holidays na nipa dosun pa. That was the first time I na yeko. To wish say if you akra na yeko Kakum. Yeko nipa be thousands and oh. You could do on be 11 years so you person share there na sign back. But nipa na wo ho nintina authorities na wo no ma frɛ soldiers said they be o meba be control crowd enti o ma nipa na line tin tiaja me come so my attacking come curiosity me see you know I didn't know what was going on enti me imagine say me kwa anim ho na makwa akohwe de eto aso ti me kona na hu say o ma shout soldier ni ba I didn't know what was going on ti obia struggle for the life nti e ho na me shake you no no knowing say soldier ni has been there for a number of minutes nti nipa na e ho no nyina no wa hye dodo na anso me so na me new then ye nyina DQ no mu na o say wa wonim say na wunni ha e na wa ba be hye mu no film na manfo film gino me say eh kwabena me nkwa na say dey na papa was starting hwe so na oni ho wo na oni ha no ayi timi gina ho na me se menko oyimia fe wanyimia to obedru o hwe me din no apa me ho no okọ de odi machi no nipa na odi machi no say wo na oni ha o ba me hwe wa ne say de wasi address na onya basabasa ntimi nyiwuma e ho na me ball cross so je ni hwe omo ayi omo ni nyina enti You will be addressed by the way you dress. And yes, be with me. Sanka by in a fan say, my bobo mason, menka say you're wrong. My young Kagan gave you my mom.
For other little, some rules are not punishment; they are protection.
Yeah, they are protection. Yeah, sure.
Some rules are not punishment; they are protection. I think the rules are not made by man, but they are made by consequences.
That's right. That's right. Inti say obi anya ne so na the way friends say so see happy Easter party way Easter bonanza.
Yeah, profile. It's a real bonanza.
Na yeah, probably to ado. You're listening. We say I'm permanent them we permanent that on say oh I'm fucking kind say ma. Yeah. Ebi say fininya de ebi say media no so muka o na ense bebre wo da wa na nkofo afrɛ me say madamfo bi oni me de akinyi I'm one person I don't like argument obetia kan wasɛm na say enye kra na metiu sa I say we knew yeah ndi akinyi no obetia kan wasɛm so oh yes oh fine yeah I'm that person but I say I don't do street arguments. Yeah. But I say because maybe I might have probably not researched into the matter now. Okay. And I did be obinim see me be me say ni pane kasa pe me to me bona me tie. Okay. Inti maybe what trouble chair udi so for cra. But I say my classmate now communica udi so for. You say a friend say all lose touch organ. Ya kan Ghana some me can't say na. Okay. You understand? Me can't be so. So I say friend saying abofo friend from mom be omunim kro ye kro man say. Okay. You understand? Yeah, that is my argument this morning. Only me come and saying. They say, "Oh, can't say you kind of blind, but we can't do no can. Oh, you got to no. First 2x4, for instance, now take the match of now can. Bruni a difference no can say. So I say, "Intino, who can be here? Intino, the argument in the buy no crap." Na me pese me de me bua no kan no from no bisa me tia na me pese me respond. Okay. So I say but mo na say mo na ka say dudwo mo na say mo ka asem no eh anya asem ke to na dwo no na dey pabo to ado no me na me nai later kan mo say mo dey to platform so na me nai I was away around 12:01 more. What I say but no yeah you mo na say na say I call pa okay no kan here be say question say I've always said me no ma no do bedwem. I say because on my argument be before me church any memu no yes it me jama ne ka but one say my from futu but onim one of the people so ebia say issues be ba for the sake of peace intimate eja hodi so ne ba chen me confront to me nya hwe me ja hodi what I say but unya me for the second time. So I say into the me create me can say be say you never have the second opportunity to create the first impression. Okay. So be mindful. You will never have the second opportunity to create the first impression. Okay. Into your careful or something man is koso. Me bra Black Rasta Abubakar Muhammad Abubakar community. I can't say many times on platform we so say na ochire me theater tamana or techno no or a land economist no ye but I say na small Institute of Management Studies UST e Kumase na eduase me called me po kambu for na me Katanga but Katanga na me rechi Katanga and I'm elita me nya host e eduase na me kobo ntina ochire theater yo gubi feno wakash feed ni kakra nti one person I've been very close to him years back. Okay. Now you can be about sovereignty. When you show someone money could your friend says sovereignty no. You can say crap I'm saying Ghana to marry. Sovereignty. I can be the sovereign is Ghana sovereign state. You can sovereign state or me name say uni money could ya. But I think that in all that we are doing sovereignty no and the Africa to me. Emma said down kuma biano. You could PM or work up now. Was work up was an African country film wasn't a cabacco. No, you know, say Nigeria. Yes, Africa. That is the sovereignty. So I say, so me, I've always disagreed. Say football or universal language, but I've always disagreed with the principle you dear football or Africano by say Ayanam Pimpino, you go Fabrofo. Momube Kushi, especially in national teams. They can be coaching the clubs on bringing the tactics and all that, but at the right level, no. What I say, national team, I disagree. Yeah. Okay. What is it African? What is African about African Cup of Nations? Players na ebony na Africa. Administrators no saying Football Association chairman and the president saying executive committee members na African saying leaders and our PM referees African referees. What I say? What's the about African Cup of saying yeah bada. One about channel referees African referees. Now they be me church mu say you African Cup. All that CAF and FIFA are doing is for development. So development, where you will qualify say that they are not for qualified there. Now for be sure a hotel term exams no. What I say for promotion, I be sure say side development na impompo so saying what I say side level band will do and only the African Cup and a World Cup no. Okay. In the countries in building, you build your FA Cup within the community. One patch, Rufa Cup, your almost FA Cup, or more than community short cup. Now, boy, development now. Now, place every showcase the achieve African Cup. The showcase the actually Africa na. In the African Cup of Nations, na yebeko African Cup of Nations. Na ushe aye teams in Africa nebe na coaches at bench ni na aye brofu. It means that we have deficiency in coaching. Okay. And develop here. And we can for be a money better still. Okay. Are you getting me? Yeah. Yeah, and develop here. Yeah. And me for be my granny better still. Yeah. That is why a friend say if you know, as I say, this a lazy approach of adopting a place who are born elsewhere. Normally, say we must develop our infrastructure. You develop your infrastructure and black coin send control war town zone. You almost economy send to Kwabesi. You understand? Omu kono munim sento kwa besi. Inkasa kanene adagene say na any panic batsam say pressing and send your mobile phone na. You be save yourself from that. Yeah. Say you pressing center. Maybe me nam Kaneshi Sports Complex. Me say first edifice no more scenic beautiful. But me nim architecture design nyame fe. Ebia me taste was but architecture design me say Ghana dani na square be the same pattern. Monument say we na square be the same pattern. But obe be na be obi friend say me say makom Mercedes Sports Stadium, Mercedes-Benz Sports Stadium in Atlanta in United States of America. What I say at a plant on the owner. Or be or he has not got a bed there. Or the first engine of Mercedes-Benz a stadium. Wow. And Ura Stadium Okodie Kesibi is your Benz for Okodie. You know what? You can never take photo when you are close. You can never take photo and have the view where you are far away. San of my idea, San of my no. That tourist attraction can see a stadium. One no. Can be out Atlanta. Go to a CNN. Maybe a better stadium. No, and the only stadium in the world that hold the propensity to expand. Yeah. Say Kobase ni Panadol so 45,000 seater. Omutimi say BM. Stadium no you press button near BM. What I say, me matra AI. Yeah. Artificial intelligence. When you need David matra AI cry. So I say, matra AI cry. So I say, make it a divine intelligence. Yeah, divine intelligence. What I say, maybe a DI. What am I do? What I say, and alien. Alien. And who be there. What I say, what's that, bro? One about it. Make it a divine intelligence. DI, and I mean, you say. Okay. You understand? The African Cup of Nations, near corner coaches at bench in does it depict Africa? No. I don't know. One patch, but we have people from African countries. Some join the executive council. No. FIFA signed a cup signed one more signed the channel by was not a channel. On the channel by saying, because who says still African leaders now almost football so no. They are not adhering to it. To the channel by saying a local based players and quite a bit and Sanko. But you need coaching inside here.
And that is the main thing. Coaching. To the problem say you football now. What I say, dynamic I just say license A. For so long, how many years? For only God knows how many years. Almost 10 years.
Very good. I've been license A. Then you tell me that you have developed the game.
Almost 10 years.
But I say, and they buy the system, and everybody tells you that keep quiet. You did man can. What I say, me D-man can I'm a firstborn Ebabe Wobo. What I say, me firstborn Babe Captain Blasters. Me cash I never first at tape into. What I say, na problem in your deficiency in
first affairs.
So deficiency in the sovereignty of Africa. When I say it must be upheld. It must be upheld. It's African football needs an African solution. We see foreign coaches leading African AFNs and teams, but results haven't been great. It haven't been great. Maybe more example. Over Ghana history more. We've got coaches like Leroy Mo. What I say to time. Results near there. So I say, but come when you answer the CK Jafimo Elquabruche Kusia dear by J Laurels. Me bana me ba say audio be and Mexico so and now we've been struggling to make it a mark FNS even on your own continent in the African Cup of Nations and qualify. What I say, if my friend was the president, I would have whispered to the president that we should set a commission for inquiry into why Black Stars did not qualify for African Cup of Nations but qualify for World Cup. What I say, but I'm looking deeper into the future. When I say I'm looking deeper into the future for the youth. The platform you find glorifying for Niama Sena Chacha, NCC no. Nemwa Emani Enko na because me better say catch say the commentators are all na good commentators are all na. We have football commentary. Papa none other many have Farouk Martin Paga so you more World Bank will say I fancy. Oh. You understand? But you can't, guys, you did Professor Mills, Ecofa Hockey by near host to Hockey International Tournament to Groma. They did superfluous English commentary. What I say, they did marvelously well. Hockey commentary for the very first time in Ghana. What I say, they did well, but now, offense, economics, our bridge is high institution. Because we Ghana a PFI, a profession, money that now, Mwa into our cononym. The sound commentators on my and then Saturday and say commentator. I see a co stadium near Korea match, see a commentary. And then commentator be a Adore or MC Adore, I say. Because we Adore now, what is so many 2005 KB. Say a big man, one patch a big man who can't have one the fool in that the weekly. So, you understand? Your commentators do Saturday and some con only MC say, oh, yes. Well, since you have substandard commentators. Bimu ana ede omo ede eyo comment ye nyina obo afro bi oban osu say and e stadium mama ni afre but say no we kuma enti people are not listening to the commentary because we have not invested in the commentator. My friend say commentary when I say the vivid description of whatever is transpiring live on the field of play, especially on radio, man have more vivid nipa no and ubie the man's eye. Wow, ubie na adwene anywhere. You are the eye of the listener. Very good. We do know adwuma no but ne wa frɛ fɛnse unu bia ona na busu no ko yi ase odi an Guinness bottle no to no ra Accra Sports Studio no the commentary neighbor so people are not listening. Good commentators so and then a package commentary no they share one box mu what I say oma fɛnse syndicators no oma fɛnse commentary no omode no omo crampo cry o do a omo yi bi fofo omo yi bi fofo TV station open ne open for two first TV station ahwe omo so omo yi bi fofo they are not showing the league mo say multimedia any league no e man ko fa hwe e cry yenye syndicators so e bi ko ko bataye ne yi omo kasa o because they have seen that product no selling that be say yo but the product is not selling but how would the product sell? Okay. What I say from the custodians of AFS your game no how would the product sell? The product will sell when we have Air Black Stars players from the local league. What I say the product will sell when our coaches are coming from the domestic league. Deliberate attempts. Because World Cup here say me kind of crepa onyame anima e bia obi be for say bia onya gani but me Ghana ni na wo me mu no e pese nkunim die kese ti me ba because me matra Nigeria border e ma Ibrahim Sunday. Yeah. What I say Ibrahim Sunday o kweta mo board dada ye do Nigeria border Ibrahim Sunday nti ejae. Wow. How much chinko for border no so nim for foreigners chinko for Ibrahim Sunday it's no me guardian me call Lagos University no me guardian Ibrahim Sunday nti ejae they saw football in Ghana flag then they left us. Inti say nyema koye man ya a wonim kofa wo do ebeti ebeja om dan me tie girl bi on social media o say Asamoah o say Asamoah o ka so fi Ghana pe ne o ka ya Asamoah and inti a friend say when your scholarship craft o ko Dubai ko di made and when your scholarship dey few free years and kwa buchira o ya because o say o Asamoah enua to wonim say Asamoah enua eno no And see, how many people can be able to get those favors when our domestic league is progressing? When I say football, first time I call Olympic Games, no, you could showcase Ghana appetition, kuku, and no one. We knew say America 28 mean to be and call a throw. In Siama, we are seeing who say Ghana, you wow basketry, you chaku. When I say your brooms, you know, Kuma. When I say now, Bofuna, your machine be as I proud them cry. But intimate defeat room because me to machine no me used to go America na me back Ghana no we are intimate ram me corner since I say me san to so ko bia de ni bi what say e prime na e me ko food ya so kore no na san de prapra on e rewra corners ni nti omo abebuo bi won say a new broom can sweep but the old broom knows all the corners.
Yeah
what I say pride for it's me pra obi ka say mpra oboa but pride na enim to kue bia mu nti new broom ya brofu ye me ko to buy the chairman na bom akonya no what I say na me say bi dem kra so akosa me ne ma no don so nti wan hwa encheze me ametram nti na ne ma no dem everybody yesu nti asem ni ni o me this argument we e ba na no pay e o sene ne ma esi ko so tie sene ne ma esi akodi ama ye kroi e o ye shisha wodo eguso edimu Utufista, German coach, Liga Ghana to the World Cup in 2006 and 2010. But we didn't exactly set the tournament on fire. Meanwhile, countries like Morocco and Senegal, with local coaches, are doing better. You understand? Now, Obama has an MIC coach, Samuel Kofi Woods, or a Ghanaian football administrator, or say African football needs to be led by Africans. We have the talent, the passion, and the knowledge. It's time we took the reign. Nobody about to know. Says when she say betia boama nia metia koyi edi amayen. Oh, you media you go swedimu. Utufista, a German coach, he led Ghana to the World Cup in 2006-2010. But we are in Mexico, he didn't exactly set the tournament on fire. Oba muhwe sene jumedini Asia kwa. Oba statistics man, 6 of the last 7 AFCON winners had African coaches. 6 out of the last AFCON, what I say, last 7 AFCON, what I say, winner had African coaches. Winners African coaches. So who told you that African coaches cannot do it? India and they when Kofudia Boboa and same crowd offense babies with sharp teeth, somebody abaso Morino Kranabaji national team like it. Senegal with Aliou Cisse won African Cup in 2021 and then reached the World Cup air quarter finals in 2002 with Bruno Mesu. But Cisse team showed more promise with local air leadership. When I say I'm meeting on and on and on and on, it's not a offense about disrespecting foreign coaches, but also about giving local coaches a chance to lead and develop the game.
Okay.
It takes a villager, it takes a whole village. What I say to raise a child. And they say now so be could be by and first no. Internet first no go for car. Ufu trotro na say say penyi ti manu asori. I say yeah, and your papa, your mama dey about sorry. They say now say you bu eni agu ni amaso, but it takes a whole village. What I say akwala bua e wonu onum ninsa. What I say onum ninsa obi abeka o ye no the ruler boss who go teacher be you say there. It always any exercise system. It takes a village to raise a child. It is time for African coaches to lead a World Air Cup air change. Here, Egypt, Hossam Hussein will lead Pharaohs of Egypt to victory in 2004 and 2006. Morocco, Walid Wadragi will take the Atlas Lions to the World Air Cup quarter-finals in 2022, a first for an African team. Local coaches understand local players and then their conditions better. The players see we go one good school, talent no DDD. When I say local coach who come from full German, obedient here, you have to say a far interpreter. You go far, Claro by they say a far interpreter. When I say coach will Casal or Milu. But I say, oh no, can I say we are Nansianas and a bro for Tosuka with me? I didn't hear. Local coaches understand local players and conditions. Conditions are better. Because we have a friend, coach a friend, on a team kolana. What I say? In the FIFA 2022 report,
investing FIFA's 2022 say investing in local coaches education and development is key to growing the game in Africa. FIFA for na ka wanyame what I say but you pay for contract omo board so ni committee so enim say they might have probably read it but overlook what I say one reason among for because you say the amount for far foreign coaches say coaches no wagadre na course no so we just coach na so ti krom ha obo so that you have can
okay
so I say before we are on krom what I say into go see apia on be blaster coach for the third time that me catch them money so go see apia beji say dwumadi be ya ne hokra be mo you understand yeah no be mo because me rules what I say and my presentation actually Ghana for a show statistics actually the second coming amboa into third coming the bed what I say it's Yankopon cry Jesus Christ the second coming cry no what I say dangerous what I say yahunzo yahuja o sodom and Gomorrah and yahunzo Adam penso into so some ba biwa ebehu Ghana's future depends on nurturing local air talents by prioritizing home-based air players. A boost to local league, no. Emma, okay, in the Mexico, so sponsor scrap some, but because a blaster, can say a flagship, no, and because of a blaster friends and players, now is a can. What I say, and I'm a flagship air sports fencing a team. It is a and then some of local league, man. It's not say so blasters and a flagship. The same accolades, no, and the same attributes on the local team. You understand? FIFA. Give young players valuable playing time. When I say a boy until play be on him say obo local play it's a place no ko substandard African countries near there. Omo teams friends and play in Sudan ku year because we take crash there nim. Mura bi anim. One person, Muru be any Ubetra multimedia platform, so it will say no Muru womb.
Absolutely.
So, Muru womb. When I say, none of you crabby as you from some Mecassa had a man who Murano. One person, it's a hand say, nation and your grandma. It was so intense about your food, you. I guess Harina. A create sustainable talent pipeline. So I say, it's a talents no person more than what and foster national pride and unity. Yeah, place no never born. What I say, a place no never born. Benefits in the stronger local league, no, a more competitive and national effort and a national team, no, a competitive, a more competitive and national team, no. And if players adapt better to international air conditions. I reduce air resilience on air foreign-based players. Develops air coaches and leadership skills locally. The league in Papa Intino and then you go share a friend saying coaches if you are amane. No matter what money my etia quid local leagues no air prepare players for intense competitions. What I say because national team no. How many players friends saying how many times we try to be a national team no and do my coach but say local league now what I say it's not say you monitor now national team player maintain your ranking no what I say with style of play no the best way to develop football in Ghana is to focus on our local league players question and teaching a cancer some time ago Tene person who say a bit of local players be make up South Africa crack one of Ghana player be no bobo no you can want some ATV so I was surprised no a local league him into no extra take a crack local players understand the Ghanaian style of play and can lead the team effectively. Samuel Kofi Woods and the kind of football administrator. Investing in local talents is key to long-term success with FIFA Development Report 2022. Obama Hassan in Mexico, players be said Mohamed Al Hassan, Mohamed El Kudus. Before they moved to abroad, they showed local impact.
Absolutely true.
What I say, as a folk produce players who fit a Ghanaian's playing style. So a friend saying, I am mobile team appear. Ghana League no boy. House of folk on a boy the transfer. What I say, that is why he was able to go on the Ghana system. That's why he was able to captain the team. He was able to captain the team successfully. Emma Yabona Basso, I was in Jumedia with him. You understand?
yeah born abaso. There was once upon a time when I say Tama a friend saying Onijan I don't know Ukita National Sports Council now Osha Blaster at that time. When I say the captain for the national team at that time was from House of Folk. The first captain of the Blasters was a House of Folk player. You understand? I'm on for that. A Jenny Nema Okotra Buchi. I come to come and so go see the Buchi. Very handsome guy. I'm going to see the Buchi. What I say? Until Ujana need for fair to boom Mujan Inti I'm for some question rare about 9 7 crew into I'm for some question rare. So Omujagum. Intaquano, oh, yeah, Antina Simbu. The first Blasters air captain. He was an House of Folk player. What I say? Interview. If one question him, we. Football is a matter of national pride and sovereignty, especially for African nations. It is a platform to showcase our identity globally. Inti Bruni coach to bench our identity ben our show. What I say? No coaches be a bench. Table any minor no. What I say? Only sir, my pastor says, me mine Ghana. Only sa feeling no you win camp no kwa bonzep plus no na ekita camp no dey jubilate coach e fa no waso be ya adwuma na okọ
obenya nationalistic drive no onya professional drive.
Nelson Mandela says sports has the power to change the world. It unites people in the way the little else does. Seplata, FIFA president, Nelson Mandela says football is a symbol of national identity and pride. Okay. African leaders have often seen football as a way to assert independence and global recognition. Ghana Blasters, for Beka, your performance no, bringing national team no, bringing to the nation no, unity and pride. The national team. Obu am share Bobia da opa yenga say Blasters. Me say I'm the first supporter of Blasters. So you Dr. Kwame Kumafiwa.
Okay.
When I men support club bia buchi we bio Blasters are media Blasters pene omulusu ana somambu ye kame nya kan na nkame Blasters pene me commentary make say Ghana what I say yeah share team no what I say yeah share team we understand yeah share because we think e wo mu uyi national yinefiwa enye yi Blasters pe Georgia former Liberian president and footballer a world best obenya bi African player back up no. When I say football is a powerful tool for nation building and unity. Your football betting sign on about coach Brunia. Nation building, nation building. FIFA, Gianni Infantino, see football is universal language that can bridge cultures and nations.
True.
African nations like Cameroon, Indomitable Lions, and Nigeria, Super Eagles, have used football to showcase their pride. The Cameroon, once upon a time, no more call a fencing tournament. Omo tournament no. Omo show omo jerseys no net tight. Omo me build this jerseys net tight. Makasa say no other. The intention was that they wanted to look like Supermen, so that they would use their even appearance to intimidate their opponents. Internet Cameroon, into FIFA 4 cra, and they come by Cameroon for Lusu case, and I think so. Yeah, because now FIFA was in partnership with Adidas, but only the end it was Puma. Internet, you definitely lose. So ne pache as a friend saying kama waja taburu abunwa nam what I say nam
ampa
nam what I say it's Ghana's independence no was partly fueled by football with the Blasters in 1963 African Cup of Nations win. Bisobia no tiase that time bi obi a waka bakwa semfa Ghana ho bia 1963 African Cup of Nations victory by Ghana independence no e ka ho bi. What I say after 1957 no 63 no what I say boy Emma never to miss try because I'm told and I've read that after Kwame Nkrumah independence to Obama Kwame Nkrumah overwhelmingly as the head of state of Ghana no what I say Ghana for be some petition queen and say omumra na kwano what I say mo kan say orege election no into omra Entontum ene awia ne bo abrofo nti no musro sat enti na kweno mo peso mo ba no so de o man trans no wie ye petition no ye san to oba bion Kwame Nkrumah won overwhelmingly Kwame Nkrumah no secret for election so usuti as e beto o secret nti na overthrow pen beti abo na that time he had secret nti o ka che Buzia say what I say wo Buzia ja nya o cheche no So I say na bra na be come home na me di nkuni mo elections ma me the education minister ko woni ma de my can o say me de me quote kra say ndua so say enu ni ngina abato a obewini na kwa me ko maka che buzi ano no inti 63 Africa no Ghana's independence was partly fueled by that because atani prepare from 1957 na anybody na enya found the near ga husese dia kosa air cap na say South Africa hosting of the 2010 World Cup no was seen as a symbol of air post apartheid national building. Wow. Because in South Africa on African soil e bin see that almost we obi abe go to be that e bin see that no go for na ya and we are in Mexico so e bia da chi bia no on betia host to be na no under minister by the normal so project what I say basata na ye nyina ewu sovereignty in football control their own narrative and identity sovereignty no e control own narrative and identity nipa we no what I say a develop a local talent no any league no and make decisions aligning with local values. What I say? Yeah, because we are sovereign. See the players say kwa broche, player no tra broche oni benkuda, oni fufoda, oni emu any rice and stew oni bida. What I say? On we chicken that. What I say? Na no mami ya no pram ya no the number blasters no. Ya ko South Africa mami na bia ne de. So me SFN say Congress o ya pram na bi o me Congress bi pa me hwe by the party kontom reform ame na ye pa na ye say aban mu omuntua ne ka aduane a wa ya omuntua ne ka na bia pa bi o mame na aduane ye de o ya de minim so ma pam ne de a no national team.
And I feel like sovereignty when it comes to sports and technicality there are secrets you keep. And yes call abonting and yeah secret. I was scoreboard so no we should have a secret. So the moment you got 4 opponents were trying why they were identified they were exposed that
6 out of 10 African Cup of Nations were since 2000 were led by local coaches. Egypt Hussein Hassan, Senegal UCC, countries like Morocco and Senegal pair better in defense internationally with local leadership. FIFA recognizes national associations' autonomy, but global governance often sparks debates on sovereignty. Africa, Obaha, Ghana Blasters unity and pride during AFCON World Cup and World Cup qualifiers. Once in Kabumbai. Now Blasters are from stadium near empty. Because the ball qualifies in the stadium by quiet Blasters in Kofu Baba National Blasters are fencing the diminishing returns. I can't spectatorship. And Kuye, Odu Niche, other countries at Atlas Lions, Odu Niche World Cup quarterfinals 2022, local coach Walid Wadagu, Omochon Bobre. You can't sovereignty. What I say, it means a nation, any entity, independence, self-governance. What I say, one are you BBI? What I say, Uncle Jimole. What I say, Uncle Jimole, Serbia and Montenegro. But I say Ghana Blasters no and akwaje mole e Serbia and Montenegro near the aba. Say Serbian coach, Serbian tactician. Correct no.
Nipa no so grab it me your sports wise. So
it is sovereignty. Ye ni bi. Authority to make decisions without external control. What I say, coach no. What I say, so if baby ba na say o chenani mo kwakuhia na no so ye ne den. ABC
trust level.
ABC friends say kwasi apia kokochi ni Sudan ni omba obo no na find problem. The position
so jai
the position or the kotoko beje as an executive council member na so step down that period we dey say confusion no
we don discuss it then na etio na we don air driving call one of the regions now this you want to show discussing it say this is the situation now
sovereignty conflict over the Sudan for come local coach and that's member even go see appear quite affected him because all the friends are representing kotoko. I know the executive council yes so step down within that period no we take this be on money
until now ground sign call back
what I say
every executive
what I say and yet me running football e Ghana ha kotoko any one person was executive council no so how what about channel but what the effects no because of sovereignty was the omunji uni because what ha na oda but be out na one say oda you can't ha and ha akoko we got to so Authority to make decisions without external control. Control offense and control over its own affairs. Yankasa, what does it mean? Control your own affairs in football. It means national team and associations making decisions aligning with local values and goals, free from undue external influence. Sovereignty na make one seminar. Nebro for no match musa amount. Sovereignty in football. Control their own games, develop local talents, and then make a decision fitting their context. What I say, you can't fast away any ama. What I say, any ama. You call Ghana football. You penny your 10-car setup, and I say backroom staff in your operations. Your operations, yeah. Chelsea for new operations. Chelsea, Manchester United, Real Madrid, some more operations are. In to say you in the local contest, national team must have operations.
Right. Repoli fit.
Yeah, they must have operations, and instead of they must have operations instead of offense and committee members.
So you copy blindly.
What I say? They must have operations. Nema clubs no operations no ye na ebo mo mutimi we need to. You better operation no, but any operations, national team operations, any be. But I say it is not in a contest. Well, into wrestling my brother Yesu. What I say? Develop local league and talents. They make decisions aligning with our local values. Tie benefits a bit about solving football with a charitable touch. Local development, Ghana's focus on local league, can fund youth football programs benefiting communities. Ebesama charity initiatives, local offense and control means more football-based charity work. But say, a place about me, and see, now those players become more humble charity. But see, a place about national team, no, our local league, or the charity on or national team, about more league, community near that they will benefit.
Benjamin cry.
Empowerment. What I say, local decisions making offense and making, empowers African nations to support local cause like women's football and disability sports. What I say, more fans stay locally. A boost to grassroots football and have a charity projects. National teams can support local causes like health and education initiatives. By offense in a Kibrians, Oboboria, Ontigruma. What I say? Ontigruma, Semenyo, Oboboria, Ontigruma. Even my class and Crana, no, Tigruma. What I say? Na Chelsea for policy beer. What I say? We are making kind of say. Footballers, psychological problem. Or a footballer or crony who wants a footballer. But Bano be one a Japadia who wants a rich man. It's your car. I saw some transition from a rich man to a footballer. So Bano be one after control near my but you control no. No about control near my because you need the cars on in Bachana.
Absolutely.
And I start to control more than necessary.
Very good. Inti we near me bia what I say emwa near me tin kuye fama national team support no Morocco Football Federation support local charity and youth development. Ghana Blasters have charity arms supporting community football projects. Inti kebetia boa maniama etia kwedi amai uwe mu nesa niama esitie e we dwumadi ayegu so edia omoba ho
omoba
so ayede omoba. Into local Ghanaian teams have players in the World Cup squad. And the benefit be a my national pride, a boost to team, national morale. Local development put two spotlight on Ghana's football infrastructure and talent pool. Because a local inspiration and say motivating young local based players and some pursue a football career. Now for economic boost, potential increase in local football investment and sponsorship. Global recognition showcasing Ghana football talents globally. Now for talent retention, encouraging local development and potential retains players. Egypt Ibi, what I say, Inti players beat some Mohamed Kudus Ayas or inspire young players local league and boost to success in World Cup increasing GPL viewership. And in investment, say who play Biuma, Ubu Abuchida, it's a Ghana League and some players will go into our say, Ghana League and send the city into a increasing national unity in the Macau assembly. Okay, Obama, Samuel to Phils, Cameroon,
FC Barcelona and Inter Milan 2005-2006, 2008-2009, 2009-2010 Champions League winner, African Ufi. Mohamed Salah, Egypt, Liverpool 2018-2009. Sadio Mane, Senegal, Liverpool 2018-2019. Achraf Hakimi, Morocco, Real Madrid 2017-2018. Riyad Mahrez, Algeria, Manchester City 2022-2023. And after Brahim Diaz, Morocco, Real Madrid 2023-2024. Top African scorers ewo European competition mu. Mohamed Salah 51 goals, Didier Drogba ewo 50 goals, Edema Ivory Coast, Samuel Eto'o Cameroon or 48 goals, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang Gabon or 42 goals. Nti we money players no. But say more ibinya more. What I say, these are the only players, some of your top scorers, what I say, in European air competitions. Top air African air footballers in Europe, Obama, Achraf Hakimi mo, what I say, Abrantia Nidine Sehon from Guinea, Victor Osimhen from Nigeria, Nafi Mohamed Salah from Liverpool. And when you, what I say, and when you, Cameroon and Ivory Coast are among the top African countries with players who've won major trophies in European football. Samuel Eto'o from Cameroon is the most decorated African player with 17 major trophies, including the UEFA Champions League title. Obama on top of the countries now, Ivory Coast with Didier Drogba and almost 18 major trophies each. Ghana, Michael Essien, any Abedi notable wins, European League. Senegal and Sadio Mane, 12 major trophies, including the Champions League. Nigeria, Kanu Nwankwo with 17 major trophies. Over Champions League in Africa, any countries are more the highest players. Mexico, 2025 title was awarded to Morocco after Senegal was deemed to have forfeited the game due to a walk-off with Morocco, declared championship with 3-0 scoreline. As a country with the highest number of players in the UEFA Champions League, Morocco leads African nations with 12 players. Morocco will lead African nations with 12 players, followed by Nigeria and Mali, and then 9 players each. Ghana, Senegal, any Algeria, any Cote d'Ivoire, you just 6 players. The national team performer, Asempa Makafa. National team performer, Asempa Makafa. Statistics na make catch on. Yeah. Say performer, ibe hu ha. Players no, any cinema is your course to the media or moody. What I say, Morocco, Egypt, Senegal, Nigeria, Ghana, Obama, top football players, country by country. To top footballers from Morocco, Egypt was second, Senegal at a third, Nigeria at a fourth, Ghana at a fifth. No player in top 50 global ranking by Ghana in 60s. Ghana is second in FIFA ranking with 709 professional, 704 professional players. Ghana, you was 704. Professional players, we are saying now, but top 50, a player being who. No player in the top 50 global rankings, but Ghana is 62nd in FIFA rankings with 704 professional players. Ghana, and Cameroon for BDH, almost 5 players. When I say South Africa, 541. Now for Algeria, 549. Top rankings, no shame. FIFA ranking, Morocco at 8, Senegal at 12, Nigeria at 26, Egypt at 31, Algeria at 28, Ivory Coast at 37, and I think Cameroon 45, Ghana at 62. African countries with players who've won major trophies. Ukoma, Cameroon, 3 players. Ghana. When I say, Jesus Christ. To bomb top air players with European trophies. Nese Samuel Eto'o, Didier Drogba, and Michael Essien. Uja bobo ene. So intimi nyobia bi. Ghana have 5 players who've won the UEFA Champions League. Topping African countries are almost players up winning UEFA Champions League. Abedi Pele 1992-1993. Ibrahim Tanku, Mediama coach 1996-1997. Borussia Dortmund the year. Samuel Oseku for 2000-2001 Bayern Munich. Sule Muntari 2009-2010 with Inter. Michael Essien 2011-2012 with Chelsea. Can we say that in recent times? Any top players are what I say, but in recent times, me cancer. Say continue. What I say, and the bit of money met Cameroon, Nigeria, Ivory Coast, Senegal, Umudi de so actually. What I say, Asana, Algeria, Egypt, Nafi, Mali, South Africa, Morocco, Umudi de so. What I say, until after Ghana, 5 players, Cameroon, 4 players, Nigeria, 3 players, Ivory Coast, 2 players, Senegal, 2 players, Africa, no. This is a case for the time. I say to me, Boamani, my team, Kuyi, Edema, Yamine, and Shisha, would do a good to the Menya Sadia. Ya so beti ansan hye nti so bisa me se coach ben ye fa na menka se yen kofa ebruni enfamra South Africa pese develop talent na yen kai the sovereignty of Ghana.
Okay.
Enya priority.
Okay.
Na fi yenhwe ye start if baby work up ye kwa e dia yen koji. Players na beke come ho. What say beke come ho ase. Ya from ya na ya entienya de bi won na omo prepare dia mai. Ti pe coach starting from now. Yen kai ema sovereignty enye landmark no na we dwumadi edim. Within the profit ke wala sa good catch back up. This is what you don't know. And I'm the bro and kwese da no pay. Ewa Asempa 94.7 FM. So the act of being a good guest is to know how to say au revoir.
Professor Ike Wallace, a good year, Krati.
Asempa FM, UCL Funday.
It's no Professor Ike Wallace, and our 10 and Kano. This is what you don't know. Yes, you are dear pa. Sir, Professor, we the this year and so no. You okay.
This year and so. Oh, this year and so. I was not this year. Radi Yesu, Adi.
Akwasha baby one.
Some little cry. I can't bet you the doors. I can't bet you the doors.
I am a yapa.
Ghana local league I'm from a stadium. I'm one. Send another my here tell you na stars. But I say na him be so a teams no. What I say I from be won omo de assassin mu adodo de na omo ton na.
Asempa FM scoreboard. Offense, so you're black. Offense, y'all black. Offense, y'all black. Ositie Asempa FM. Asempa FM. UCL Fun Day. Offense, y'all black. Uye brutal. That's a way. Nyoma. Offense, y'all black. Why? Asiamah Asempa 94.7 FM. Yes, UCL Fun Day. No. UCL Fun Day. No. And yasam ketwa kura UEFA Champions League. Yes, week ni mo a sign at to Jordan den. Etin offense so ya black. Said ya medical kan no. Ositie Asempa FM. We aye nyoma Asempa. And then no offense so ya black. Why e de amayen. Asempa FM UCL Fan Day. Etin offense so ya black. Nyoma why ne kama. Offense so baby a we bia no ntia so nko confirm am. Why are dear pa yeta wachi offense so ya black. Asempa FM UCL Fan Day. Asempa FM UCL Fan Day. Offense so ya black. Enyoma waye edi amayen. Asempa 94.7 FM. Ositie Asempa FM. Asempa FM UCL Fan Day. UEFA Champions League no. I told you anonym say Asempa FM. Your live commentary. When me say your bawa boboano na ye ne wa atie gina at the live commentary no at the amount into favorite presenters are a multimedia ha enyina no omoba eba be piemu e wo commentary no ase wo bla UEFA Champions League games no e todwa enti Eric Asie Dubo Dikeju anankasa Alex Kobnastone Professor Ike Wallace Agudie Klache Andy Kwaku being the maestro Seth Dazi Bernard Padibo Tre Evans Kwabena Sapon Abednego the Dortman King Kaninja Nana Kwaku Mensa Ononso no tenenka achese omu nyina ejina mu achese yede eba Ti Asempa FM ye grill ni nyina ena achese ya ni ebe pie mu ewo hono mo Alatula Dennis Asamoah ni mu nyina entino Bnada edi anim ene wukwada edi anim ne de ampaya ebedwa nso ana yedwa e de asi obakofo etrisu o enya asam keto akura nso to wi a ene ebe mu babi a nsunsan ya de brode hu no ebe kwa koguo Tinyame boa Yeba Hallmark Cafe Abelempe Yeba hono mo den Hallmark Cafe Abelempe na ya sign aba Triple Hill Hotel ewo wager yebeba hono mo nso the commentary ayade bano Barcelona and Atletico Madrid yebema live commentary nana de chie so no Real Madrid and Bayern Munich game no and so no yade Abreu tianya sam keto akra UEFA Champions League no enye easy way the road to T Havana. When you say multimedia, the Asempa FM, UEFA Champions League, no final, no. Said ya etoja, ewo Budapest, no. Sanso na yenso no. Ye jam for nini bibia live commentary, no. Ede amao, ede fi T Havana tema. Eti ye gusua ye kwa ye nimua. Timonta muchuku bibia be ye fine. Edi ameje so ye James Asiamah ubetimi afreme international Asiamah
All talk all day.
All talk all day, ampa.
Hey, offense so yow. Asempa FM. You see El Funday. Asempa FM. You see El.
Dear Kono. Man Koyoyo. Oh, circle mayo. Koyoyo nankasa. Oto mpaboa. Ewa circle. Mpaboa ye kama pa. Nti koyoyo. Nti aso nkon confirm out. Uye brutal pa. Ena Sandra. Oh kokomlemle hayai. Adano uye ade kama pa. Ye know me fine. Sandra. Oh, Auntie Mary's. Baby, I know aduane no. Bankune adiana. Kunkunteni adiana. Auntie Mary's. Kama pa. Di Sandra, oye bruta. Ani adwumayefo a ewo ho nyina. Sandra ne auntie no oye bruta. Ye mi refi ni din. OMJ, the CEO of OMJ Foundation. OMJ, the CEO of OMJ Foundation. We are brutal. Arrows Lounge. Odiaba. Achesenya some ketwa. Every total filling station, you know. And champe. And Arrows Lounge. Your Arrows Kitchen. So, I just say, Yasam Ketwakra. Your Arrows Kitchen. And so, ever honomo 24/7. And I just almost yeah, Juma. The Upe baby, Ajuania, Oko Peponoswa, and ya grokra. And Tino, CEO of OMJ Foundation. And I'm Mr. Tim, Numunina, no, Michiamo pa, Mumajumanina Jamio, Majumania Jamepa, Elsamin Timonka, Mumamin Timonka. Oh, wow, everybody, I see a bit too. Now, just Yabi Pimu, Ewa Honomo, Kama. Yakwa dom na yakofa news no me wo ho me gusu a me nkoye me boachire ehwe nsiesie kakra bi a ye ntino radio no so de yenye live but oko ye app store no so a tune in no ye wo so kama timonko so a na money ensom said ye programs de bia no saa na ye de amount enche radio no enso ebetum technicians no aboye nkaye ese akaki tuwe bi na omo awie Daniel Asare ono ewo YouTube o say Vision FC captain no abra kra hase folk ekopie mo hono ma Vision for ese hase folk e kaba ko o mantimi ante no o say omo captain no e deserve ese ye man of the match MVP no na o say ye the man o say pitch no mo baby ablante no baby create chances give decent chances sana Daniel Asare and so edituda I say has a full kukura no I was say almost signing Vision FC almost captain no next season also a fantastic midfielder Emmanuel Tegaga and also say good day sports crew. Okay, yate I see a dikaka. I see a yensi benuntia. That was a pa. Tinemo mo joining fans of Asiamah International Group no. My idea Asiamah joining ya mama kwaba. Ya yes story say ye nyina na ye de nyina e de betumo e de amamo. Ti e bedam ase pa. In appropriate time no e be hu the shape no ene said ya ye kɔ obesa on kyerɛ wadwen so a ekwan e wo hɔ obetimi a kyerɛ wadwen. And I yense group link no me de ba to so yense ema afoforo na afoforo so ehu enjoy ne nkrofo pi e pese omo join ne so akase omo benya link no ana okwan omo befa so a omo ebe join ne nti ya na yense na afoforo enso ehu na omo join ne na chese ye kwaya ni mu anesa nti ye chia mu nyina muni ho no ma ye ni ho. Okay, inti yako nyame boa about 3 p.m. ye be san ba na ya de Avenue 2 at the amount live commentary e be todwa all the league sentence no ye be ko no mo venues ni nyina na ya de live commentary the amount update nyina no sabeka and on 9:10 no nyame boa tena the ultimate sports show no so Andy Kwaku Aben the maestro. Some coach kwa Bramai over the week ni nyina no weekend yi ene adia no obehu de ekọ ene and some afofra esan ebobo ede aba Black Stars ye shape no ye ko work up no coach ben na ba be gina mo exclusive Andy Kwaku Aben the maestro otnasia obema wahu de ekọ sansona fire for fire and so ebeba wa kwan mu Patrick Osei Ajimai, Countryman Songo, Fireman, Ujanu ni Wani Jano, Eye Songo, and also Betnase. Now Fire for Fire, Ewa Asempa FM. Eye 1 p.m., Ekosi 2 p.m., Ewa Asempa FM. Now Adum TV, and so 10 p.m., Ekosi 11 p.m. And you know, Bibia be fan ube hu dia no so no eko Countryman Songo na onene ma production team ye nyina ya tena se headed by Alex Kobnastone okomankra ba ko awaka ena mia ono ana kwala ba ko James Asiamah Mante International Asiamah na men so meka ho na ye kan toma edisi ani na ye sports director Samuel Kwadadi Yurenchi and so etechire Eric Asiedu Buadi deputy head of sports and a head of sports nankasa Professor Ike Wallace na say kabomu ene onum nyina sports production no any crew ni nyina ye kabomu dia say fire for fire baby abeye fine anonso ho a na nyumere so no sports night so wobra Professor Ike Wallace agudie krache anonso atnase na other sports night and so eba Philip Otuo the gunshot man ano ena a head production team no enti anya sam ketwa kra na me boch na montamu chuku ene pano ena yete emamo James Asiamah edia mejeso international Aima Quabbles DWP Quabbles mo trem kwala na sapa mo make impact nti asronko enko emfama mo pa Quabbles. And as the CEO of Double G Sports Agency 2G Oye Juma pa 2G Oye artist manager. And to say me say oh manage me come up me so me a journalist. It be or honomo. Dinanu adwuma wanya artist ba kwa che so ye ne ho adwuma artist kuro ya oye ne ho adwuma asande Ghana enyom Black Stars ye ko World Cup yi o de nyom kama asan e de aba enti Double G Sports Agency and Double G Entertainment enti Double G Group of Company sanete 2G and a Gabi GH once you chia pa Gabi GH bright super usi akan edema FC Rolantis onso ntia son confirm o bobo papa e was na 20 no e de oba begina mu pa bright upon the ball et say Michael Essien no mo ball no Tony Cruz no mo cruise control no mo Michael Essien any cruise ayaka o ma boom okura we die kakra no okura we die kakra o bobo papa on etimi so daye ama go obehye wo daye mu no eba anikan so bright o bobo pa friend super Nguru Kante no more qualities ni nyina okura bi Modric Luka Modric no more qualities ni nyina no ade say bright okura bi pa ti ana 20 we dey ma discover player pa na amamo panifo etiem a omo a emfreme na omo dey Asempa multimedia haya no Aima international we omo ma memfa ne mra na we mon try ne keke ense mo amo de me bo be ma me ana 20 so mo ma no be bobi na mo hwe nya fe na mo be ya o naturalize the ma US ana Germany ana England afi ne be ka se ya hwere ade intentem ya just say ye nkonya ya ne enkofa no nti ana 20 ma ne bo transition no na de ne ko Black Stars oya material pa a Ghana o future e woni mu behu Manchester United ne Barcelona Real Madrid mu nyina no behu say na o si akan e wo hono mo impanifo a wo Ghana ha no mo de mo ma ya ni nko no ho pa bright o si akan de ma FC Rolantis obobo pa James Asiamah ni international Aima Makramo
the Antaman Bank ebetumi akade as papa biara or bank mo be biara no yes you obi they ompo ma o chendem nti enye egwasfa kese na kakama ina tumi nyo ye adwuma da bia o wi mu biara etum na a correspond with bank na o bank zingita ho ma o sika biara pede transfer etum eye ma okodo iya ma ekokwa akese na kwakwa wenye jezi wo bank ma was wonska was Rebecca ho da bia FRC na bia bedude yeah, in terms of percentage changes, a bit 2,000, a bit almost 3,000 percentages. They make a bank, no, with Janina and Papa, na a beer and soda, one to share room, one for was come to her, because that's by them, Moko, meaning
Anne, Ora Benjamin Laffo, the son, Chief Executive Officer Emma Hunterman,
Community Bank. Ye kwaya ni mane ye de ne ye chiremu ewo ye agona swedro na watwi mu na watwi twam no de ba no nsemu ani nam from fa akwantu hu no kan ketinkiti a abayi a friend say Toyota Voxy ebi mu frɛ no nkoda nketinkiti ebi mu frɛ no enkokɔ nketinkiti a efa di pension roba kan ho a enwotwe a kyerɛ sɛ ekoba hu na ka yi ba ye no sabi ebi no ansɛm wa kan sɛ ka no ebi no so to nidi wakra fie the two ya hwi dodo na no ebi no kyerɛ sɛ enya kwanhyia na wɔtwe atwa yi na National Road Safety Authority ene police MTT di mpanifo ene central force aye ena ɔde nsɛm bi ɛbɛto dwa sɛ wɔpa committee bi ma wɔyɛ hwehwemu ɛfa ka yi ho na hwehwemu no ɛho nsunsuaso ba abɔnten nyina no ene sɛ ka yi enye ka yɛyɛ no sɛ yɛmfa passenger fo na sɛ mfanya no commercial ne mum no de be commercial crash na ne trotro enkakra na so de betwa content te aha ne takwa wasakropon ekɔ boa sɛ ekokuma sɛ ekɔtamale sunya ne ade de de bi o se no ka ho bi na ka no enya kwansia bebre no enti pam no twa no wone a wakraka ne bi aba wone ode ka ne adwuma no na ho so won franse ntoto to won mo enuoma na wotweme no ati no obebra ka yagade a obema aye adwuma ewo man mu asemi beto abonte na ne adrobafo ene asenkafo won makuhuduo no ene wakasa bi pa ye kasa panimpa woda Peace Transport Services ano e wagona swedro agona West Mantam mu empesua so owura Paul Kofi Asan edbi atoso ne nsamra ne ano ne Kofi Welder na ode ato National Road Safety Authority mpanifo no say sa gina ye anase po a wabafa Toyota Voxy ho no wonmodden ana wonsa nwene ho bio wonwene ho mprenu ansana obesi gina no wasi se ga no wobebra kra na anya ye kra no ka ibae no ama enipa binu manya dwuma ye ama kwantu nso so ayesese contemporary tem no ene ewom de nemu santitie bi no be ama driver for na sentrechre bi ene ode be mom na waya mom na osi akwan so a wahu se wonam kwan so na car no so na ye car ke 20 nam no anya hwe a e de akwansia beten se wo be ka se wabra car no kra
road safety fo bedawase osande abebia no wo boy hu man wo hwe kwan e be fa so a o man ye be nya asundwe na yenko wu abra ye tam nso eno ano na mum mameka ne aye Voxy asem na wo de abade eno na edi problem ne bade onu minje ntum